only way to communicate ideas is through interpretive dance. For example, the interpretive dance from actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. So, guys, do you know what the big mystery that and question that I have about this map?
It's a rubber duck.
Direct your gaze down to that southernmost region of the continent. You see that hexagon? I want to know what that hexagon is.
Probably put there by aliens. There's no way people could have made something that perfect.
I personally suspect giants.
All right, well, let's get this thing started. So previously, you guys, having completed a rest and your recon out of the storage room, set forth and assaulted the prison, where you found and killed this, warden of a demon, and found 2 cells full of humans, one with 3, one with 4, both of whom claimed to be City Watch on a mission to spy and sabotage the cult of the Demogorgon, and the other trying to finger the other group as counter intel guys who had gotten them all thrown in demon jail. You apparently made your decision. A fight ensued, and 3 people died.
Only 2. I didn't kill the last one. I carried him back. Remember?
True
One
enough.
of them was unconscious.
Yes, one is unconscious. You have 1 prisoner. And Spectre currently is running the 4 guys that you did not decide to murder.
Hey.
How devious.
So, guys, I think given what happened the last time that underlings were involved in this campaign, I am fairly certain they will last 1, maybe 2 sessions.
We just play them defensively, don't let them get caught in any AoEs, and they should last at least 2-3 sessions. Feel pretty good about that number.
But you guys are just sitting in the atrium of this prison, having freed and armed these guys. What would you like to do?
Down.
Yeah. What would we like to do?
We should go to
Dance
that
vault.
room that radiates holy energy.
You're not good with holy energy. You're the only paladin I know that radiant damage fucks you up.
Do you want to rethink the statement there? It is a consecrated place. That is the definition of safe and secure.
You say that, and then we roll up in there, and it's gonna be,
So is Nala here?
Yep.
Okay. I don't have it prepared, so I'll need to cast it. Can you cast Identify on the floor, or the altar, or whatever is consecrated in that?
I cannot hear you. Hold on.
Can anyone else hear me?
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Down to 20 for you.
I had to turn you up.
Okay. Can you just cast Identify on the altar or the floor or whatever is consecrated in that?
I can, yeah. We're not in there yet, but
Yeah, when we get in there, I just want you to do that before we sleep in there, just to make sure that it's not like some weird ass shit that seems consecrated at first, but it's actually like a bamboozled. I don't want to get bamboozled.
What about hoodwinked?
Snoggledorfed.
I love that movie.
That actually wasn't a bad movie.
Yeah, it's
Bad.
like it's not a good movie, but it's not bad either.
Banned
Very
both
weird.
of you.
Was it DreamWorks? Was it DreamWorks before Disney bought them? Is that why?
No, I thought it was an independent movie.
Oh. Are we taking a short rest right now, or are we moving?
Well, no resources were really spent.
Except for Dakota is still
I
unconscious.
have no idea how much grub used or didn't use yet.
Yeah,
until
but
I
you're
sit down.
stable, Dakota.
And
Yeah, Grub wasted some stuff, I think, for that fight against the peasantry, but I don't think he used anything like too much. He still has like half a kit.
Yeah, it's an independent movie.
Huh. Okay. So if we have nothing else to do, let's go to the holy.
Yes.
How many hours has it been since we last took a long rest? Since we last woke up?
I believe it's been like
I
30
don't-
minutes.
It's
Yeah.
been like an hour.
we moved all about 100 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I think we did move exactly 100 feet according to Under.
Well, which room did we take a long rest in?
A storage room to the
Like
northwest.
the letter of the room.
I don't know. I didn't look at your map. I don't give a shit.
It's right. I already.
That's
found
F.
it. It's right there. F. We took a. So we're in J right now. We're in Juliet, and we took a long rest an hour ago in Foxtrot.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
We took a sleep in flatulation, and we are currently in
Ejaculation.
Jersey.
Okay.
No!
So let's go from Juliet towards Foxtrot, past Echo, into Bravo, because I think Bravo is the holy room, right?
No. Bravo, I believe, was the room with water in it.
Which
And
one?
that's
That's
what it
why I
looks
said
like. It's got
blue.
water in it. That's why it's got blue, right?
Oh, I
Makes
thought that
sense.
was like a holy aura. That was
Wasn't O the holy room?
Under. Which room on this map is the holy room?
You tell me.
Okay.
Now, motherfucker, if we remembered, we wouldn't say nothing, but we forgot, so we asked the DM for his help.
I mean, we forgot as players. I mean, his characters, it's been like an hour. But it's been like a week or two. How long has it been out of character?
It's not too much for me to ask that you remember the places you've explored.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Dakota, you were
Bust
the
out
one
the
that
scout
explored
spotter.
all these places.
That
Coda
is
happens
true.
to have a case of unconsciousness right now.
Okay, guys.
I'm asking Mick.
I am thinking. I'm thinking it's probably O, and we should check out O first.
Wait, Gilbert,
Or-
are you the one with divine sense?
Yes, although it's blocked by, heavy cover or full cover, and literally everything here radiates.
No, but
evil.
you would be the one that would know that it's consecrated.
Yes.
And how many uses of it do you have?
Plenty.
That's not a number.
I have plenty.
That's still not a number.
4.
If he has enough, he's got enough.
So looking at this map, since I wasn't here when we were told that it was a holy room, if you guys think it's Oscar, we can go and check out Oscar, but we will have to go past Lima. Is there anything in hall between Tango and Lima that we should be worried about? Because last time, floor 1 room Oscar had bones. 'Cause that was
Well,
like a wide walkway. So is
There
there
was
anything
that
we should be worried
Ray of
about?
disintegration, but Robot's unconscious right now, so I can't really say anything.
oh, fuck, that's right. The robot's unconscious. We're
Yeah.
just talking to an unconscious robot.
Have you
Mhm.
No,
tried
we're
turning it off and back on again?
I can cast cure wounds or healing. I can cast cure wounds when we want to. Are we sure that we want? Because you're stable right now. I did cast Spare the Dying on you.
Yeah, I'm stable.
But then ain't he unconscious because he went crazy?
Yeah, that's why I haven't cast cure wounds on him yet.
If we wake him up, we'll have to pull his power cord next time, right? Just...
All right. So, how about this? How about we do this? Does anybody else have Find Familiar? That way we can ensure that the robot is
Can the robot
properly
still
able to
run
read
if we
that.
chop both its arms and legs off?
We're
No,
not doing
we're
that.
not.
Does
we're
anybody
not-
else here have Find Familiar?
It's Dakota's not the Black Knight.
Yeah, we don't have a screwdriver. That's the problem.
I know, right? He's got tinker tools.
I mean, we
As
have a
far as I know,
sword,
I was the only one
knives.
that had Find Familiar, with the exception of Spectre the Wizard, Lieutenant.
Yeah, but Spectre's
but
gone.
undisposed.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he's
Bill
on
Mott
the
had
other-
Find Familiar as well.
Oh, wait a
Unfortunately,
second.
Bill Mop is dead too.
No
So.
one's ever really
He's a
gone.
book. He's not dead yet.
No one's ever really gone.
Oh, fuck off.
What are we looking
You and
for?
your puns. Is there anything
Alright.
in the holy room? Because I have locate object. I can just cast that.
It's
I have detect
not,
magic.
Not really. It's just
I
a
have
room
locate
with holy
object.
energy.
Wait,
How,
There was one
guys,
thing in it,
guys,
but
How about instead of us spending forever contemplating what we do, let's just walk to room O.
Okay, well,
Let's
then.
do that.
I have
Okay.
Flying Steed. Will that work?
No.
Well, you should cast that right before we take another long rest, so that you have a steed. How tall are the ceilings in here?
Well, I haven't done it yet. I don't think I can ride a horse in here.
They are 20 feet tall in the corridors. The
And
rooms
in the
vary.
rooms?
This
How
room is
wide
15
are the
feet.
hallway?
The hallways tend
Okay.
to be about 10 feet. Some of them are thinner or wider, but on average, it's 10 feet.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't have a horse.
We have
You
a
just-
griffin.
Yeah. So you should just cast it right before we take a long rest and then de-prepare it so you have another spell that's actually useful in combat. Or learn
Right.
how to combat, but just not cast once and then. Okay, everyone, battle stations, be prepared for combat.
Are we under attack?
No, but we're
Yeah.
passing through a large hall that might have
That
something
guy's
in it. Remember last time when we went through a large hallway, there were bones that attacked us?
Bones
I hope we
of-
get bones again, because I'm gonna smash them some bitches.
Yeah, but that,
Yeah,
that's like when you clear the deck, not getting called to battle station. You get called to battle stations when the enemy's in sight.
which one are we going down?
I'm not. I'm
Guys,
okay. We're going
I-
from Juliet to Oscar past Lima on the right
am-
map.
I am
So-
fairly certain that the region that looks like the Bone Zone is the room that was filled with all the evil revelries of evil and wickedness.
What's
It's the
after
bones
Juliet?
of Skeletal Boogaloo.
Lima.
So we're going to JL down
Going,
and then O.
We're currently in Juliet, and we're going past Lima to Oscar.
All right, let's do that. Then we can go down to the next floor, or up to the next floor, whatever that is.
Very specifically, what we should be doing is checking out L, moving on to O, and then finding a way to scout to confirm if N was the holy room.
Okay.
Wait,
has.
no, I thought you said O was the holy room.
I said, oh, I believe is the holy room.
Oh shit.
I am not certain.
Oh shit, we're gonna walk into a beholder room.
That's
Fuck
why
yeah.
I want everyone at battle stations.
Okay, guys.
Demi Gorgon gonna be sitting in there at his desk, taking a shit. What?
The things that we might be running into, there was a like dude that was on fire, like living flames coated in metal. There was a room with a gilded skull surrounded by like
Yeah.
living poop creatures. And then there was a big room that had a Baylor sitting in his chair maniacally rubbing his hands together like a massive frickin' villain, surrounded by a small horde of manes, which are the ugly, disgusting, fat
Right.
zombie. Those are the 3 big things that we spotted.
And then
Other
there's the
than
room
a
with the
holy
man
room.
at the desk.
Okay, as a player,
We killed him.
I know for
The little
sure
man at the
that
desk, we
N,
killed him? I don't think that's possible.
as a player, I know for sure that room what is N? November. Room
Mayfall.
November is not the holy room. It's a room that had some weird ass evil shit.
But which weird ass evil shit?
I don't
don't
remember, but I know it was bad because
Okay.
we didn't explore further into that room because there was something that killed the spider.
Oh yeah, the spider ran in there and died instantaneous.
It's Red November, the sequel to the Red October.
Yeah.
In that case, I would suspect then that the super duper evil room is either R or Q that possesses the Baylor.
Okay, so
We should
are we
still
going
check
from
out O and P.
Yeah, so are we going? Well, I also have a theory that hotel might be the holy room because there's a little alcove that looks like it could be for an.
I believe the hotel is the one filled with rat boys.
Yeah, I think that's the rat room.
Did you guys
That
not
has
clear it?
No.
Okay.
I specifically remember that when we were told about the Rat Pack, the general consensus from everyone was ho ho fuck no.
Because they have that ability to pass through walls and just destroy you with necrotic energy. Got it.
Yes.
I'm going to cast guidance on whoever is leading the
Cough cough. Gilbert cough cough.
that's a question for who is going first.
King will go first. He's not afraid.
Alright, so
King is not afraid.
yeah, so
You
10
have
foot wide quarters. You guys can walk 2 abreast. So go ahead and put your marching order in the chat. And remember, you have 3 minions with you,
King
and an unconscious guard and an unconscious robot.
I thought we had the group before.
Don't forget, what's her name? Whose name I forgot.
You have
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Lavina. Yeah, you have officers Farnsworth, Malor, Lochran, and Perrin with you.
Remember, they were the 4 that were in one cell and the 3 that were in the other cell. They kept blaming each other for being the bad guys. So we killed one group and told the other group they were the good guys now.
That's not what I recall in the slightest.
The group that we killed was the group that we're pretty sure were.
We weren't
the,
convinced. We're not 100% sure of anything. We
Yes.
assume that we
We're
killed the
not
bad ones and saved the good ones.
We
But we
could
could
have
be wrong.
figured it out if multiple people didn't jump the gun.
You guys are sure.
That's
Two
that's
of us
my
are very convinced that those people are probably dead and they didn't deserve it. And it's all
King
your
said,
fault.
King
It's
said you
Meta's
should have
fault.
killed them all. Let the gods
It's-
sort them out.
It's Meta's fault. It's not
You know-
Alkar's fault. It's Meta's fault for that whole
I'm
thing.
fairly certain, mister, that kill them all and let God sort them out is not exactly lawful good behavior.
I am not lawful good. I am chaotic good.
I don't think that's good at all.
He's
Yes, it is.
Alexander Anderson.
Yes, it
the
is.
pseudo
If
monk.
you,
That's
if
promoting
you,
mass
Bull
murder.
is considered
if
good.
you can't figure out who the villain is, kill them all. That way the villain is taken care of and the greater good survives.
It's not
I
chaotic.
think
Or-
that's
Or,
I think that's
still
chaotic,
counts as murder.
chaotic neutral.
Mister,
At
what that also encourages is, what if there's no villain in the group? Congratulations, you've murdered a group of innocents.
At best, that's chaotic.
There is no
neutral.
such thing as
And
innocent.
chaotic, so I can.
King is Alexander Anderson in the suit of armor.
I'm
Too
just
bad your
saying,
blood
like,
sugar daddy isn't here to save you.
there's no good in that mindset there.
I know. I do what's right. If people have to die because of that,
That's
then-
chaotic neutral. Not
That's
no,
chaotic
I'm supporting the greater good. The greater good is
greater
stopping these
good.
demons.
That-
It's stopping these demons.
That's chaotic
anything-
impatient.
Okay,
Chaotic
whatever.
impatient.
I'm casting guidance on Gilbert. Can someone else write out the
Marching order.
And just in the
England killed
interest
them
of
people
causing
that
more
went on.
arguments, there are 2 doors into room, Omaha. You can go in through the east, through that hallway, or from the west in the bigger hallway.
34 Omaha Hut?
First one.
Breaching both of them.
Yeah,
I think we should go through the hall.
Breaching
the
both of 'em.
smaller hall. No, I don't think we should split the party.
breaching both of them.
I don't
King at
think we
one
should
door,
split the
Gilbert
party.
at the other. We're gonna
I
bust these
don't
doors.
think we should split the party.
Guys. All right. Which doors are we speaking of?
O has a door on the east and the west side.
Well, if I'm reading that map correctly, in order to get to O, we have to go through L still.
Yes,
So
that's
we
why
could
we're
go at
typing
L at
marching
one
order.
end and L at the other end.
I think we should go
Offhand.
through the east side, which would be the right door.
I
The
say we
door
split
for
the party and
all
one half go one way, one half go the
I
other.
do not support splitting this party.
Is
So-
M and K both stairs?
Yes,
K is
K is stairs downstairs. Kilo is stairs going down. Mike, I think, is stairs going up.
Yes, Mike's
Yeah.
stairs going up onto the first
Yeah.
floor.
And
Yeah,
we're
so
trying to
that-
go down to the last
So-
floor.
Mike connects to Alpha on the first floor.
Okay, I was thinking like, what does it connect to A or B?
Hey,
Yeah,
So-
no. B. Bravo on the first floor goes up to ground level.
yeah.
We're
So as
currently
much
on
as-
basement level 2.
We're way down there.
And get
As much as it pains me to give any credence to the belief of splitting the party, if we do split the party, anything in room O that would say have an AoE would definitely have its fire split. It would have to pick either its right or its left flank, allowing the other one to stab the living shit out.
True.
Okay, as long as we don't split the party for long.
No, it's not gonna be long. I mean, it doesn't take long to walk. What is it?
That's a good idea.
30, 40 feet?
Half of us should go down another level, and the other half of us should go all the way back up to the top and explore the perimeter of.
We already did
No.
that.
No. We're not doing that. No. I will not support that. But I mean, that split we can support because if anything happens, you can burst through O on both sides.
We
mean-
would not be sneaky about this then. They would
No!
know we're coming.
King is never sneaky about anything.
he just
What are you
runs in.
talking
I think that's a problem.
Have non-Euclidean geometry, so we both go through these doors and they turn out to go to different places.
Yeah, we've already had that.
If you
Someone
really wanna
died
fuck
last.
with people when it comes to non-Euclidean geometry, what'll happen is we go in here, come at different places, and then we clip through the map.
Yeah, what
Ooh,
happened?
that's
What
how
I
happened?
have an
Euclidean
idea.
What happened was you got cut in half by an archway.
Non-Euclidean
was
space-time
fun.
geometry.
We discovered an
What-
out of bounds
What
and
if
exploded
both
in
halves
real
of the party go in through different doors, and then we, like each half of the party, immediately sees a group of monsters on the other side of the room, and then we kill the monsters, and it turns out that was the other half of the party, but we were like bamboozled.
Well, you know what? In that particular case, so I don't need to feel guilty, I would like to have on my side
Dibs.
Pete, Alcar, and
Wow, you're choosing
Nala.
favorites. That is oof.
You're
Yeah.
choosing favorites and
Okay,
you
you know
chose me
what?
first.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
grubbed.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm taking. Well,
You're gonna get
King
shut
will
on.
take Grub. King will take Grub, Gavid, and what's her name? The chick, the bard.
Lavina.
I already
Lavina.
grabbed her.
I think you're.
Oh.
We're,
I was talking
we're
about the
forgetting
Sleuth
Moth.
character, but I forget.
You mean
Oh,
Nala?
We're
Yeah,
forgetting
Nala.
Orion.
Gilbert already called Nala.
I'll just stay here.
No, Orion. We're forgetting Orion, and we haven't picked up Dakota yet.
Well,
Dakota's
Dakota's
in my
unconscious, so
backpack.
Dakota doesn't get an
I
opinion.
feel like
However,
the
however,
rules
I
may
will
fall
take
apart
Orion.
when one of the enemy demons punches everyone in the dick.
Okay.
We
I
have
got
we have to-
Dakota like C-3PO in the backpack.
we have to
Literally have
volley
this
choices.
Giant enemy crab.
We have to volley choices. So Gilbert gets a choice, then Mister gets a choice, and Gilbert gets one, and so
Oh
on.
my
Yeah,
god,
we
this is
do this-
fucking
We do this high school
baseball on the
style. Yeah.
playground.
So we're gonna do this kickball style. We'll make a list of everyone in the party. Team captains are Gilbert and King, and then we
God,
take turns
fucking
picking
kill me.
players.
God.
Someone fucking kill me right
All right,
now.
go first, King. I mean, Gilbert.
These are digging up.
Hold on, I haven't
this is
made the
digging
list yet.
up repressed memories of middle school.
Yeah,
I remember.
please.
I
Dave.
remember being the last one picked in middle school. This is
I'm
a nice
sorry.
change of
Absolutely.
pace.
For bringing this up under because I'm wasting a lot of your time, but I'm also not sorry because
I'll be
I
right
can't
back.
sit
Dude, in middle
Yeah,
school,
you
I
should
was,
not be sorry about this.
I was great at kickball. I wasn't good at actually kicking the ball, but I wasn't good at throwing the ball, but I was good at kicking the ball and running.
Balls, yeah, we get it.
All right. Let me know when you're ready, Pete.
Nah, shit, nobody type it in.
Is that the list of everyone?
God damn it, Nala.
What? You're going
No,
over
who
this.
are the 4 people who Spectre is playing as?
He's playing as Farnsworth, Maylor, Lochran, and Perrin.
Yeah,
Oh, I
there's
wrote
4
their
of
names
them.
down.
There's 4 of them. So how about we just split them 50-50 between each group?
No, I didn't write their names down.
I did.
Okay, can you copy and paste their names so that we have the correct spelling? Also, fuck guidance. Sorry, Gilbert, you're not going to be guidanced anymore. Right
Why?
before, because I'm going to do something else. But I want us to
Okay.
figure out what's happening first, so that this spell, because it's a leveled spell, lasts as long as it can. And I don't want to waste time just sitting in this room.
That's fair.
If it's holy weapon, you're gonna have to wait another 5 minutes.
Okay, that's the list of names. You can start picking.
All right. I pick Nala.
Grub.
Lavina.
Okay, now who's the most useful? Alakar
Oh my
or
God.
Orion? I'm gonna go with Orion.
I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
getting this mental image of
Alcar.
kids on the playground at
Yes,
recess.
apparently we are.
Gavin.
Fucking D&D.
God, when you're the captain, you pick a person, you just see them cringe.
Basil.
Who's left?
You should have the list of people.
Yeah, but we haven't been making them off. I can't
You
keep track
haven't
of
been
them.
writing down your own list, and that's your problem.
All right, hold on. I can make this simple.
Can he pick
Gilbert?
Wilma?
Gilbert's team go to the strategery channel.
Guys,
Oh my
guys,
god. No, we're not.
guys,
splitting
I
channels.
can already repeat who the teams are.
Okay,
I
please do.
selected- Okay, I selected Nala, Lavina. Then I selected Alcar, and then I selected Basil.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh right, not Belmop,
I
Alcar.
have Grub, Gavin, Orion, and I guess I'll take one of the 4 specters.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Who do you have?
I have Grub, Gavin, and Orion so far.
Please
What?
kill me. Someone shoot me in the face right now.
I'm noticing a distinct difference between the team's power balance.
Okay, wait, Gilbert,
Yeah,
one more time. Who do you have?
I have Nala, Lavina, Alcar, and Basil.
Okay.
Yeah,
As long as-
you seem to have allowed the other team to take all the casters, which is a little dangerous.
Okay, so far the only people who have not been taken yet are the
I know.
unconscious robot and the 4 people Spectres play.
I'll take one of the. No, I'm gonna take.
You should.
Well, can I put the robot in the back in a backpack?
No,
throw him a back.
you have to select Dakota
Guys,
as
we
one
should-
of your team members through this process.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use this time
Dakota
to
will
be
be
productive
up.
and teach Lavina how to play Patty.
Okay, we should split the casters at least.
I don't
like,
need no
2
stinking casters. The fuck? We don't need no casters.
It's
I
his
believe
choice.
the current party composition is perfect for our needs.
Okay,
Okay,
so
fine.
what I'm hearing is we're gonna leave Dakota up to their own decision and split Spectre 50.
Yeah, we'll just split the 2 specters, and I'll take Dakota since she's unconscious.
Right. So what I'm right. So what I'm hearing is King, me, and the other 2 people need to start rolling up new
Are there any
characters.
objections?
Can you just
It's not
type
my
out the
fault I know how to pick a good party.
Alright, there we go. That's the roster. I'm gonna make that into an actual roster though. It's just me marking.
Yeah, can you split them up so we can see? That's not all mixed
What
up.
exactly is Orion?
What?
He's the Goliath grappler build.
Oh, he's a Goliath. Okay, yeah, then King Wood took him, yeah, and he took Grub because he's seen Grub in action. He took, yeah, King made the right choices. Yeah, you don't need no casters.
Orion
Casters
is
are
a
for silly
bard.
people. If you
Orion
can
is
hit
a
it hard enough, it'll
bard.
die. If it'll bleed, it'll die.
Guys, the new season of Survivor, Brains versus Bronze.
Please kill me.
Except in our particular case, I believe the Brains team with the Spellcasters has quite a bit of bronze in it, given it has both Gilbert and Nala.
Hey,
The
we got like half
swollest
the muscle in
casters
the
you
party.
ever did see.
I can take Nala out with Grub. Grub will make short work of Nala.
No, we're not fighting each other.
Can Grub teleport?
No, but Grub can
Damn,
punch
but
most
he
people
can go
in the ball.
120. Sorry, Ajor.
Grub can punch ghosts.
Yeah, he can.
I mean, so can Gilbert.
Grub be like, duh.
One basic attack from Grub would, yeah, one round of attacks from Grub would just drop Nala. She don't have enough hit points.
Alright, there we go.
She wasn't ready.
That's the roster.
He's got 120 feet of movement if he dashes during a bonus action. Then he can hit you twice with his magic
God,
sword.
are
It's
we-
just
Are we choosing team names now?
no. I'm
Please
not
do.
choosing a team name. I'm not choosing a team name. We're just
Team
going-
kick ass.
Team name.
All right, fine.
Gilbert, please
Ugh.
do a team name.
Yeah.
Gilbert,
I
we're
like-
team kick ass. This is not a request.
I like to name our team Death Wish because that's what we have.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be Team Kick-Ass.
Pete,
Over here on
please
the Gilbert side.
revise your comment to say Team Kickass and Team Deathwish.
I'm gonna repost it.
Oh, that is our team name.
Don't forget. Don't forget. You should probably add Gilbert and King onto each of their lists.
Okay, and who's taking the who's taking the left wider hallway and who's taking the right smaller hallway?
Alright, there we go.
Well, given that spellcasting requires a good line of sight, I believe Team Kick-Ass should go down the wider hallway.
Is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
The Bone Zone 2 Skeletal Boogaloo.
Well,
Is
I mean,
anyone
both
not
groups-
okay with that?
Both groups do have to go through the Bone Zone.
Well, no,
we
we're
would-
not.
What is the
There's
bone zone?
no bone zone. We're
Not
on
yet.
level 2.
Zone, ready?
The Bone Zone 2 Skeletal Boogaloo knows no
Megalovania
boundaries.
playing distantly, playing faintly in the distance.
Okay,
Meanwhile, Under proceeds to just ever so slightly check out of the game and take care of some important taxes.
Yeah. Okay. So are we ready to go?
Sure.
Okay.
This is so
great.
dumb, and I'm so
It is-
excited.
It is so dumb, and it's just terrible.
The Bone Zone is not ready for the atrocities we're about to commit.
Under, are you
And-
okay with this? Like, are you going to be able to DM this?
Yeah, I don't care. Do what you
Alright.
want.
And the both
I don't care
both
anymore.
teams are going to breach and charge the door on their respective side.
Well, before we get to that, we do need to take care of T and L.
I know, but we're gonna literally run through there 2-0. Like we're not stopping.
We should
I
clear the
disagree.
rooms.
We should stop. We should clear, and then once that's done, then we split.
Okay, so we're walking to L. Before we walk out, right before we walk out, I'm going to cast protection from. Oh no, sorry, protection from good and evil should still be up because it's at 10 minutes, and we.
Might I specify we need to actually go to L, which I do believe has an encounter.
You guys have
Dakota,
been sitting here talking about going for like a half hour. Your 10-minute spell is done.
Okay, I'm going to cast protection from good and evil on Dakota, and then I am going to cast.
You're going to cast what? It sounded like you said inflict wounds.
Cure wounds.
Yes, do it. Strike down your party member.
Dakota, you're at 12 hit points.
Commit TPK. Do it.
And you have protection from good and evil on you.
Do it.
The Windows XP boot up sounds loudly throughout the prison.
Oh, that's a nostalgic noise.
Mick, are you here?
The Windows system immediately blue screens.
Do 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 do.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, you're at 12 hit points. I cast Cure Wounds on you, and you also have protection from good and evil for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you make any moves to attack the party?
Well, under.
You remember everything that happened, but your mind is currently your own.
Very good. Yeah, so no, I don't.
Okay. Hey, Basil, could you, since your main thing is not casting, but the other thing, could you?
Not really, but okay. No, go ahead.
Could you spend some of your spell slots to heal Dakota a little bit?
How bad does Dakota look?
She's
12
at
hit
12 hit
points away
points.
from getting unconscious.
Oh boy.
again.
Okay.
I just cast first level Cure Wounds on her.
Were they the only person that got damaged? Did I not heal them when I was healing everyone?
Wait, did we heal at the end of last session? I don't remember healing.
Oh, I wasn't here at the end of last session. That's right.
To my knowledge, no healing was engaged in.
Does anyone
And no
else?
healing really needed. No one else got hit.
So it's just Dakota?
Just Dakota.
We don't have like any healing potions or anything, do we?
Not really. Are you out of spell slots?
No, I just don't want to use it on one person. I mean, I will, but let me see here.
Ow. Blasted music.
Well, that would be great if you could do that. I mean, I'll go with 12 hit points, but I'll
No,
probably gonna
don't.
get knocked out again.
Yeah, you'll get knocked out in the initial AoE.
All right, I'm just thinking about how I want to do this.
Guys, I think the best part is going to be if we like breach this room and it actually is just the holy room.
It's probably going to be just.
It's just gonna be that FBI open up.
All right, why don't you take your 10d6 and see where that puts you? And anyone else who needs to heal can heal from.
That'll work.
Alright.
Let's see. Do I need to?
If anyone is less than full, roll 10d6. Thanks, Lizard.
Did I just kill him?
The following Thursday.
2 hours later.
Is everyone at full hit points?
I'm not, but I'm fine.
Meanwhile,
at the
Dungeon
Dungeon
Master's house. Under is completing his yearly tax routine.
What is
Okay.
this like the sitcom Return from
It's
Commercial Break?
September.
No,
Yeah. Do you
It's
do
never
taxes?
too early to start your taxes.
Gilbert, Gilbert, have you ever done your own taxes?
Yes.
I don't know how to.
I couldn't think of another thing that would require a lot of paperwork and, free time, so I went
he's
with
been
tax.
brushing up his resume this whole time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Let's go to Lima.
All right.
Like Foxtrot.
All
Oh,
right,
you mean that place with like a crystal in it?
What?
Hey, don't remember that?
Lima and
you guys
Tango?
walk out of the prison and walk down the hall and around the corner. As we merge into the large 10, 20, 40-foot wide corridor, you can see that this huge echoing hall was evidently once the scene of great revels celebrating the triumphs of evil. The floor of this place is littered with skeletons, skulls, and bones of humans and other various humanoids. Here and there you can spot parts of broken chairs, stools, tables, benches, sideboards, cabinets, and cases. Much of the wreckage looks to have been picked through already. You can see tapestries and trophies still remain on the walls in spots. And those walls you can see are painted in frescoes showing scenes of raiding, looting, pillaging, and raping. And you can see that these various trophies include mummified heads, torn battle standards, the hides and skins of animals both familiar and unknown, battered shields, sundered armor, and a broken broadsword. You can see dozens of empty cressets and sconces along the walls. And from your vantage point, you can see in the north middle of the wall broad steps made of dull black stone descending down into darkness.
Oh, so the steps from Mike go down.
The steps at Mike go down.
All right.
That must lead to the double spooky doors. To a set of them, anyway.
Wait. Oh, okay. In that case, then the first floor stairs must be going to P.
Yeah.
Probably. They probably go to Papa.
Because you and where S is come out at the same place.
Is there a bathroom down there?
No, the bathroom I remember was at D on the other page, on the
I
second
figured there would
first
be a
floor.
bathroom because they were going to pee.
Epic, funny.
Okay. Are there any
Top
enemies
10
that attack
epic
us?
gamer moments.
No, nothing happens. You're standing there in this ruined corridor.
Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I forgot to do something. See invisibility. I cast that on myself.
Okay.
How about now? Are there any little spoys here now?
Yeah. You see 8 closets up in the ceiling at various points. Just kind of moving around in the archways of this vaulted ceiling.
Is there a point where I can catch the maximum number of closets?
Yeah, if you wait a few seconds, you'd eventually be able to get 4 of them.
I would like to do so.
Okay. Yeah, so like you watch these quads and they seem to just be kind of moving like in and around the area up there, not really paying any attention to you guys. And you just breathe your cone of frost up into there, and you guys just see plop, plop, plop. There's 4 of them fall out of the ceiling. Gilbert, you see the other 4 immediately scamper west. And you lose sight of them.
As they do so, I just kind of like to, not quite shouting, but solid volume. Fuck off, you little shits.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably reassemble my sword.
How long does that take?
A couple of minutes
It
tops.
cannot be
took it
done.
apart pretty quick.
Smithing tools not present.
Doesn't take that long. His pommel screws on.
No.
Okay. So
but
team.
Do you end people rightly?
Naturally.
So
In more ways than one.
Team Deathwish is going to take the corridor that makes a U-turn from L back to O, and Team Kickass is going to go down that wide hallway south out of.
Y'all are going to get jumped with whatever's coming out of N. See, we're not going to do that.
We're not going to November. We're going to Oscar.
There's a hallway there. Someone's going to come out and get y'all.
No, there's a hallway that literally just goes to Oscar.
Whatever we're doing, Grub's gonna walk on his hands the whole way.
Okay. We'll split. Team Kickass will wait like 10 seconds for Team Deathwish to make their, since it's a longer walk, and then we will breach and charge.
Okay. So they walk off. You guys start counting.
As the leader of Team Kickass, I would like to say we wait until we hear King smash through the other door as our signal.
How do you know
knowing
King's
we-
going to do that?
Oh, come on.
Because it's you.
Because King is grossly impatient and in need of
For
crusading.
what it's worth,
That's
Gilbert
exactly what he's
said took
doing.
More than 10 seconds.
Not even slowing down. He's just walking straight around the corner, right towards the door, pulling the battering ram and smashing. He ain't even stopping. No negotiation. No nothing.
All right.
Wonderful.
So, King, as you walk around that corner, you pull out your banner ram, start walking up. Sees closed wooden door. Give me an athletics check to bust down the door.
You have the Rod of Lordly Might, right?
Yeah.
He said he was using it.
Sweet.
I'd like to, on the west side, or whichever side I'm on with Gilbert, I'd like to be ready to help him and then just duck out of the way so I'm not in the doorway.
All
if
right,
shit is
Gilbert, you heard a great cacophonous bang come from inside the room as King, you just blow the door down. You don't even need to slow down as you just carry on through the door frame.
Carry on my wayward son.
God, no!
I'm going to open the door.
All right, you open the door, and it's a scene of utter carnage. Wood shrapnel everywhere. As King is just kind of plodding on into the middle of this room, which is made of white marble. The walls and vaulted ceiling sheathed in pearly alabaster. And there is a right feeling to this place, as if it's calm, as a place of safety in a storm of evil. The room is bare, and it was clean. The only real dirt you see is the wooden debris of the other door. A sheet of cloudy crystal substance seems to be set into the northern portion of the east wall, kind of like an opaque window. Like if you think of a window frame, you just got an opaque sheet of cloudy crystal.
Like frosted, or just like
I would like to
actual
walk
opaque?
up to that sheet of crystal, and I would
Looks like
like
quartz.
to touch it and then use divine sense.
Okay, you touch it and do Divine Sense. Sorry, was someone doing something else while he's doing that?
I'm just gonna try and follow Gilbert and see if I can identify what this stuff is.
Okay. How are you doing that? Identifying it, I mean.
Is it something I haven't seen before?
Yes, you've never seen anything like this before.
I'll try just casting Identify on it.
As an action using a spell slot, or are you trying to ritual cast it?
I'll spell slot.
Okay, so you begin casting your spell. Gilbert did say you do that. So you Divine Sense Gilbert. And the room is consecrated. As is this crystalline substance. As Nala touches it and also casts Identify, you learn that this is called... Yeah, I wrote that down. Oh, come on. Where is it? Of course you would do something that would actually give a window of the plains of Weal. And it is a holy object for long-range communication. And as you guys are touching it, it begins to brighten, and its radiance begins to actually cast light into the room. The two of you can see two man-like creatures with wings of snowy feathers and radiant faces, robed in the purest white, appear amidst golden-tinted, cloud-like billows. And you can see a pale blue sky behind them. They first peer out at you, and then one speaks in dulcet tones. What are fair and just folk such as you doing in this foul place of pain and base wickedness?
Can we all hear that?
Yes, you can all hear that. It comes from this window that has lit up the entire room.
Waves.
I
There's a
closed the door that
story.
Gilbert opened.
Long story
crusading.
short, the abyss people demon things are sort of invading the material plane a lot, and we're here to break their stuff and stop them.
Demogorgon's fucking shit up. We're here to fuck the Demogorgon up.
I'm just going to cringe as he's swearing in front of these celestials.
Yeah, Alcon, watch your mouth.
That is truly the work of good folk, to be on crusade against these demons.
I would like to speak in Celestial to them, asking them, why are you here in the Abyss?
Why are you speaking Celestial?
Because I want to know if they can speak back.
They answer, they are not in the Abyss. They are in Celestia.
Oh,
a Solar gave her life in this room, consecrating it for all time, and allowed us to fashion this crystalline window as a toehold forged by that Solar's death.
What was this place before the Demogorgon took it?
It was a fortress built by another demon lord that the Demogorgon defeated and pushed out. It was built for evil and has served evil its entire existence.
Then why was a Solar here?
For much the same reason you are.
Do you have any advice for us?
Advice, no. The Demogorgon and this place has likely changed much in the eons since the Solar was here. But what we can do for you is we can cast spells through this window. We can bless and enchant your equipment with a ray of just might. But this ray has a side effect. It will utterly annihilate any flesh it touches, and any mortal eye beholding it would be forever blinded. If you were to leave equipment here, we could cast it, and then you could come back and collect your gear, blessed and empowered.
Wait, so you bless it, and then we can't touch or look at our own equipment?
I think it's
No,
the process of
yes,
it.
yes. The spell itself is a ray of just might. That spell, if you see it, will blind you forever, and if it touches you, will utterly erase your existence.
Oh.
As curious as I am about how that works, I'd much prefer to not be melted.
And how long would this process take?
77 seconds.
That's oddly specific.
Okay, well, I've already closed the door to the wide hallway, so I think if we leave all of our equipment in here, out east into that isolated hallway, to the right out of Oscar, I think.
This seems exceptionally dangerous and foolhardy. Let's all leave all of our equipment
Yeah,
immediately
why
and
would
walk
we
out of
need
the room.
all
By
of
the way,
our-
one of the doors is open permanently, so we might want to do more than just clear the room.
Can get that door back in working condition in 10 minutes, but
It's splintered to hell. There's no
Yeah,
letter
yeah,
ending
you
that'll.
can get it
Thunder.
back to working condition in 10
I would
minutes.
like to insight
tape.
check the statement by these angels.
Okay. Roll insight.
Don't make me regret not asking first. I hope your insight score is okay. That's not bad.
They certainly look like and are acting like angels that have encountered a group of good adventurers in the abyss, and that, you know, they're doing everything they can to help you. They can't come, but they can cast spells to do things like enchant your equipment. You know.
Well, Grub doesn't communicate well, but he will leave his luck blade and his longbow and this random dagger he has, and yeah, he'll totally just drop that shit. And he'll just
Wait, I
Actually,
missed this. What are they doing?
Actually, can we just do it on one item first?
I'm not
Grub doesn't care that
entirely
much.
familiar with enchantments and blessings and how they interact, but if an item has been previously enchanted, would this spell still work with it?
It will work with magic items previously enchanted, but the spell is powerful. Like, it will modify even magic items to make them even more powerful. But it takes a lot out of us to cast it, and it requires both of us to cast it. If we only do it on one item, you will have to wait 24 hours before we can do so again.
How
Can
long does
Grub-
it take?
Can Grub hold up his
77
horrible
seconds.
demon fingers and just kind of make like a shrug and a really like awkward grimace towards them, like what the fuck do I do with these?
How long does a spell last?
It is a permanent enchantment.
Oh.
Well, I'm leaving my druidic focus in here whenever we decide to do that.
And when they see that you've destroyed the eastern door, they recommend that you go out the western door, because the doors were sealed so that light couldn't escape.
Oh man, that's a secure hallway.
Yeah, can we get that back now?
Wait, guys, what if we perhaps just leave that open? Any demons that would come down that hall would be
Enchanted into
immediately
super
fried.
demons? Sounds great.
Hold on
No,
a
they
second.
Well,
I
when
have
they
a
hear you
question.
say that, they actually
There's-
say, actually, it would probably melt them into complete
Cool.
non-existence.
Grub Snickers.
We have reason to suspect a couple of us may be influenced by the abyssal corruption here. Is there anything you can do about that?
Probably.
Well, I'm no expert on this, but if this place is consecrated, I'm willing to bet if we like sleep here, for instance, might be good for our mental health.
Well, I'm going to suggest, based off of what happened to me last session, I'm going to specifically say, hypothetically, a demonic possession. Would they be able to do anything about that?
I believe our
It would
cleric
take
can
some
handle
time,
it.
but yes, we could do something about that.
I can also do something about that, but I currently don't have the spell prepared.
How long would that take?
Preparing the spell?
The celestial figures, I'm asking them.
We would also have to prepare the spell. It would take us a full day.
Ah, I see.
Grub is going to take his horrible blood gauntlets off, and he's going to hold them out, and he's going to look down at the pile of his other junk and motion like he's going to put them down. He does not know whether they will explode.
Whether they will explode when he
The-
takes them off.
If you're trying to catch the Solar's attention, they will notice and just kind of nod encouragingly at you.
All right. Grub will just kind of chuck him backwards over his shoulder into the pile of his other junk.
Yeah, if Grub's doing that, I'm gonna put my little druidic totem focus thing down on the floor. And
So we all putting equipment down? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my chainmail here.
And Grub will take his sneak boots off and leave
My
them.
chainmail and my Morningstar.
Question: How many items did you say you could cast a spell on in a day?
We can cast it on it affects an area. We can cast it into this room once a day.
Okay.
Hey, one of our friends is I think soul binded in a book. I don't know exactly what happened. Is there anything you can do
Bilma.
about that? Yeah, Bilma. I didn't know the
Yes,
gentleman very well.
leave the book. We can probably deal with it at the same time.
Do you think it can bring him
Grub's gonna
back?
go woo.
If it helps, I do know the source of the magic that turned him into a blood.
That would be helpful. What was it?
It was a ritual that was to remove the spirit of a fire elemental from a dagger. Was it?
No, that was
No,
that
no.
was Jin.
It was a
It was
ritual used
the-
to remove the Reaper's mark.
Oh,
Yeah, it
right.
was death is our final enemy. That ritual cast on the scrolls of uncertain provenance. Which
Okay.
do you want me as a player to tell you so that you can repeat?
Yeah,
or-
let's do that so that way we don't fuck up anything. That would be great.
Okay, because Alcar has no fucking clue what you're talking about right now.
I'll just convey the information that my brain is too
I'm so
tired.
excited for all of our magic items to melt and it to turn out this is the Demogorgon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
forward
Might
to
I
it.
Yeah,
argue-
no, I'm
Grub's
gonna
leaving
do
everything. He
I'm
does
gonna
not.
do something about that before we
We absolutely trust these guys.
yeah,
actually,
the
you know-
scrolls of uncertain provenance were touched by Shar herself, and they are scrolls that you can read, written in completely confusing language. And if you are able to overcome the madness that it gives you, you get a basically death ward cast on yourself. But like for death, not just for going to 0 hit points and being unconscious.
Whoa.
But you also go insane.
I will relay the relevant information.
They say yes, they can work with just about any magic item that isn't pure evil.
I'll go ahead and leave the book and the gloves of swimming and climbing that I have.
we're just living all over stuff.
I might as well, along with the +1 shield and the hand crossbow dagger combo that Nala set me up with.
Grub will take off his beautiful robe too.
Yeah, if we
And
have
we'll
time,
give
I'd
it,
like to take
like-
off my armor as well.
He's just gonna give it like a big squeeze before he drops it.
So, Nala, can you put that door back together?
Yeah. I'm going to take off my chain shirt because it's not really helping me right now, anyways.
Wait.
Leave that and one of my instruments in the room.
I will use Eyes of the Grave.
And what does
Is
Eyes of the
any-
Grave do again?
Is anything within 60 feet of me undead?
No.
Other than Jin.
Nope. Nothing out of the party.
And then Grub was a zombie.
I'm going to leave my chain shirt and my lyre, the little harp thing.
I will leave.
Will you be able to do this again when we come back?
We can do it once a day.
We can come back tomorrow for the possession stuff, and then you can do it again.
Grub's gonna go him, and he's gonna point at King, wearing the full set of cursed armor.
That be considered absolute evil.
No, we can make that better armor. But I would suggest him not being in it when we cast it, otherwise you'll come back to just a set of armor.
Gilbert, is your armor enchanted?
A better question in my case, what is not flowing with magic?
I have adamantine, and I can make plate armor if we want to.
Okay, that's a fair point. I'm
gonna get
Gilbert-
started fabricating the door back together.
When I see Nala start doing that, I'm gonna start ritual casting. Mr. You're hot miking. I'm gonna start ritual casting commune.
Does anyone know remove curse?
Yes, I have remove curse.
Can you cast remove curse on me so I can take this armor off and let them enchant it? So it'll be holy armor instead of demon armor.
Okay, in
You just asked him to do it.
in game, like a week ago, I asked everyone if there was any curses they wanted removed, and no one said anything.
I didn't want the curse removed then. I want the curse removed now because I
It
gotta
doesn't
take the armor
remove
off.
curse doesn't permanently remove the curse from the armor. It just suppresses it to allow him to take it off. It'll still be cursed once it's off.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I
we
will
don't care.
cast remove curse on the armor.
Okay.
Thank you. So I can take
Fucking-
the armor off and set it down and then set my rod of lordly might on top of it.
Yes, you can.
then
J.G.
naked ass-
Wentworth curse removal service.
Yeah, and then Naked King is going to walk out.
under.
It's my curse, and I
You
want
know,
it removed
typically, you
now.
wear clothing under armor, right?
Yeah, I know. He's got something on.
Normally.
He's got an undershirt.
It's
and a
stuff that he's been wearing under that armor for months without taking it off.
My armor doesn't come off, so King reached to high heaven.
Can
Probably
someone
hose him
cast
down.
Can someone cast prestidigitation on him?
I'm busy.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Weird question.
gonna smack
I'm
his
asking the
chest and go,
Solars.
"Ah!"
So, flesh doesn't survive this. What about metal and wood?
Well,
They are not
obviously the
flesh.
doors stay in.
They
there.
look
Clear
at
your
you and
consciousness
say,
out, you can-
"We've never encountered one such as yourself. We don't know what will happen to you."
I mean, the doors stay intact. Doors don't.
Nala, I'm about to suggest something dumb.
We got diamonds,
I,
right?
I know what you're going to suggest. We have diamonds, but I don't know if it'll work with disintegration. I don't think it will work with any kind of disintegration.
No. I'm not asking for that. I'm gonna ask for a half measure. I'm thinking about leaving a hand here or something. Regeneration should work on me if that thing is destroyed, no?
I love that.
All right. Okay. I can regenerate missing limbs once a day, or I can teleport us once a day. And if I regenerate your hand in the name of science, and we need to teleport later in the day, then we're all going to be fucked.
You can blame me if that
Part-
makes you feel any better.
Well,
Part.
we're going to be taking a long
it's
rest.
not
Grub gonna cut your hand off? Grub will
I
cut your
will
hand
not
off.
feel better about that, Dakota, because we will be dead if we need to teleport and can't.
Out of curiosity, does anyone here have access to detect object?
Yes.
Yes.
Locate object.
Locate object, whatever.
Yes.
I can detect an object at a range of vision. Yes, that is an object.
Grub can detect King right now.
I have locate
will
object prepared.
and it will detect through solid material.
Mine has learned direction
Everything
of
except
closest
lead.
named or
Everything
described
except
kind
lead.
of specific object within 1,000
Do-
feet.
Do me a favor. Detect for lead.
Detect for lead?
Lead.
You want me to try to find where lead is?
I think he's trying to determine whether the room is coated in lead.
It
That's
would
not
let
gonna
us
work. It needs to
know
be
what we
specific.
can or cannot see through.
Are we building
You
a
can't
like
locate
radiation
material.
shield?
You need to locate us.
Okay, I will use my spell slot to do this. I am running a little bit low on spell slots, so if we go
I
into
can do it.
combat later.
I can do it later. I have a few to spare.
If we're gonna do this, then let's just do this.
So I'm casting Commune
Okay.
while he's casting Fabricate.
All right. Well, you cast Fabricate and put together the shoddy door. It does not look nearly as nice as the other door. Nor does it go all the way to the bottom.
We're gonna burn our feet off.
Um, hmm.
Why do we care about the door? We're not gonna be over there anyway.
Well, because the
Go through the other
light
door.
is blinding.
Who
We
gives
don't
a
know how
fuck? We're
effective
going through
that
the
light
other
is.
door.
We don't know how far the light will reach.
Who cares? Close the door and close your eyes.
Did anyone detect for that lead?
We're both casting spells right now.
All right, so
Alright,
fabricate goes off. I'll detect, locate object, look for lead.
The entire room, like the closest lead to you is under your feet, about an inch away.
Nobody licked the walls.
You're pretty sure that underneath all this alabaster, as you like walk around and you just keep, like your footprints keep detecting as lead. You're pretty sure that underneath all this alabaster is just lead sheeting.
I'm going to walk around the rooms, just touching the walls to see if the entire place is coated with lead or just the floor.
Hey guys, we should fabricate all of this lead into a lead suit of armor.
Oh
on,
my
check-
god.
Check the mirror as well.
Okay, so you walk around. All of the walls have lead sheeting under them. The door does not. Neither door does. And are you touching the window?
The window to the Celestials?
Yeah,
Please touch it.
the window of we all.
Common sense is saying no, so I'm going to go with yes.
All right, you touch it. It feels cool to the touch. There's no lead immediately behind it.
Okay.
Probably because they couldn't do that
Could
if there
could
was
you
lead
check
there.
outside of the room? Like, does the external hallway lead lined?
I would like to slowly open the door, peek outside, make sure it's still clear.
Which door, east or west?
The one I came in from with Gilbert to.
Okay, that's
the
west.
bottom.
All right, yeah, you open it up. Still looks clear.
I'll step out and look for more lead.
Okay. Well, that eastern wall, up all and along that it pairs with the room, you can still detect the lead sheeting in the wall. But when you get to where you think the corner of that room is, on either direction, north or south, you stop detecting lead, like immediately underneath your hands. As soon as you step out of the room, there is no lead beneath your feet.
So it's only that room coated in lead.
That's just the closest lead. It doesn't tell you if.
Yeah, it's telling you where the closest lead is, but because you were basically adjacent to lead the entire time you were in that room.
I would like to look to the mirror and ask them if they know why this room is lead lined. I'd like to keep very close attention as to their body language, tone of voice, really anything like that.
I'll go back to the room and close the door behind me.
Yeah, I'll be paying
It's-
attention very closely as well.
It's a bid to prevent the intrusion of the abyssal energies into the room, to keep this room consecrated for as long as possible. And those of you watching can make an insight check.
Yeah, because that does quite add up with the previous statement. Ooh, 23.
Ouch.
Alcar, that makes sense to you. The demonic energies are eventually going to erode anything you do in that room. The other two of you guys kind of wonder why lead would help at all if holy consecration isn't enough. Moth notices finally that there in fact are solars in the mirror.
Whoa!
Yo, guys, holy shit! There's some wing fuckers on the other side of this wall.
Well, it's a costume party.
There's a what on the other side of this wall?
We found it. We found it. We found the party. We found the party, guys.
And
We
under
win.
this entire room and the mirror were lead lined. Or not, so the mirror was not lead lined, but everything else in here was lead lined.
All of the alabaster
And-
walls appear to have lead underneath the alabaster. And the flooring is apparently built on top of lead sheeting.
And alabaster is
It's like a white, creamy
marble.
stone.
Oh, on top of that other stuff, Grub's gonna leave this jug of red wine vinegar.
Okay.
Like
this is white alabaster. That's the type of rock it is.
thank you. Is it brittle? Like, is
No.
it a kind of brittle
No,
stone?
it has about the same strength and material characteristics as marble. Similar enough, anyway.
Hey, can we ask them that question we apparently had in response to what they said?
That's when, Alcar, you finish commune. What are your questions?
Probably should have thought about this beforehand.
Probably.
Yeah, you ask 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no, and you must ask your questions before the spell ends. Its duration is 1 minute.
So,
Go.
Is Gisioda at the portal on the other end, on the material plane? Is she still able to hold her own against the demon?
Yes, no.
So was that an unclear, or was that a?
It was your answer to your 2 questions.
She is on the other end. She is not able to hold her ground very well.
Oh shit!
She did.
Oh, okay.
Are these angels legit?
Yeah, and then I wanna ask, are these truly Solar from Mount Celestia looking in?
No.
Well, if you're telling that to the party, I'm picking my shit back.
Could I make an investigation check to look for illusion on them?
Do you
If
say
they're-
anything to the party? Or are you keeping that to yourself? Because you were the only one who heard that.
I just want to look at them first.
Okay.
before I speak to the party.
And what do you like? You see them; they appear to be Solars.
I know, but you can usually for things like illusions.
Ah,
you
you're trying
can-
to see if they're an illusion. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead
I'm trying to
and
see if
make.
anything about them is an illusion.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
What?
So you peer very, very carefully at this, and nothing changes. Whatever it is, it's not an illusion.
Okay.
What?
I will tell the rest of the party to stay in that, and I would like to take knowledge out of the room into the hallway that we have.
Which one? There's 2 doors out. Which one are you going through?
The east, the eastern.
Okay.
As we're leaving the room, I'm going to say, Alcar, both our healers are leaving the room. People are going to talk.
So they step outside. The rest of you guys, I assume, at this point, King's finally got the last of his armor off, and you guys piled up all your shit. So, Alcar, Nala, what are you saying out there?
So I'm gonna whisper as just quiet as I can directly into Nala's, saying, I asked my deity if these are actually Solar, and they said no. I tried to check if they were illusions, but they don't seem to be illusions. So it might be some sort of shapeshifted demon. I have a feeling that the consecration that Gilbert is seeing is also some sort of masked, and it's actually desecration.
With expertise in Arcana and I think proficiency in religion, would I know enough to make heads and tails of this?
You would know enough that everything she said is possible with magic. And also, if her deity is saying that these aren't Solars, well, you're in the abyss. That kind of narrows the options down.
There's a scripture somewhere in the Bible, or even the demons will appear as angels, or something like that.
Grub doesn't care. I'll punch him in the dick either way, with or without his magic items.
I
Have
would
I
just like to
heard-
say, I fucking called it.
Have I heard of any celestial ability that would melt a person's flesh and permanently blind them just from seeing it?
Would I have also heard something like that?
Go ahead and make a religion check, both of you.
Oh boy.
Oof. Living in the Feywild means you don't get to know what happens on Mount Celestia.
Tune in next week.
Nolly, you've never heard of any specific ability that they described, but it is within the power limits of powerful Celestials to do stuff like that. Permanently blind people or just annihilate flesh. Alcar has no clue.
Yeah, I growing up in the Feywild means I didn't really learn anything about Mount Celestia.
Would you be able to speak to your deity again and ask if those things are celestials and not specifically solars?
I can do that again. It's going to take me another 10 minutes. I specifically started casting it when you started casting Fabricate. This is all whispering still, because it would take the same amount of time. So if you have like a magic item we can cast Identify on, and you cast it as a ritual, then it will cover up the fact that I'm trying to cast a ritual spell.
I can fabricate another suit of armor for Gilbert. I did bring that up in front of Celestials. Or
Okay.
whatever they are.
Okay, let's do that. And do you have a way to message another, like, as a player, do you have the message cantrip?
Let me check.
So while the two lovebirds are whispering out in the corridor, what are you guys doing in the room?
I'm going to be asking them if they have any Warforged over there, or what it's like over there in general.
I do.
I'm gonna eye it very suspiciously. I really don't trust the results of that insight check.
Yeah, Under, would I trust the results of my insight check, or rather, would I distrust it enough to not leave my stuff?
Grub's probably licking the
What?
walls.
They taste kind of plastery. What was your insight check, Basil?
I think I rolled the same as Gilbert, didn't I? It was a 23?
Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, you kind of distrust them.
Okay, I'm picking my thing back up then.
All right, you pick up your thing, and Gilbert, the mirror you're looking at, this window, swings away from you, revealing a room on the other side with 4 guys in red cult robes in that room. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Grub
crap.
waves.
Oh boy.
Can Grub wave before initiative roll?
Yes.
Good. Grub waves.
Apparently, Gilbert was feeling too smug to roll initiative well. Hey guys, I would just like to say, I fucking called it.
Oh, I knew it was. As a player, this was totally not.
I feel like all of us were calling it, but we didn't really want. Like,
Yeah,
we
we didn't
wanted
want
to
it-
really play into it as much as.
This
also
is me,
really-
basically.
We didn't want to be proven right.
I'm.
We were hoping
totally
Under was
fine.
giving us a break.
I'm totally fine
We
with
were
it.
hoping.
Why would you ever hope that?
I'm totally fine with it either way, really. If our characters were dumb enough to lose all our magic items, I feel like it's earned. I feel like it's totally fine.
Yeah, real.
Wait, did King take off everything?
You took
He
your
only has
armor
his
off.
armor off.
Oh god, he's
And you said you put your rod on the armor.
Yep. Grub took all his stuff off, but it's not too big a problem, I don't think.
I feel a little bad for tripping whatever this was, but I don't regret being the first one to reach for the pot, you know?
I mean, to be honest, if you didn't trip it, my immediate response, like the next moment I had the chance to speak, was going to be to smite the mirror.
I got confused for a second. I thought the 9 that Meta rolled was mine.
See,
Well, I'll go before anyway.
lead lined. Because if the room is lead lined, we wouldn't be able to detect a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. Basil, what do you do as this window swings open and you can see 4 guys there? Red robe. They look a little dressed familiarly.
In what way?
It's the
These
same guy
are
that
these are
killed his
Demogorgon cultists.
They look exactly.
You have
the same
fought
as
them
all the
before.
other cultists.
Yes, they are wearing the uniform.
Did Spectre?
Oh, that's right. Spectre, your guys should roll an initiative roll. They can all go on the same turn to keep it simple.
Oh yeah, let's do that before anything else.
Sorry, one sec. Gonna do this off here.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Lavina.
Oh yeah, Lavina.
Okay, let's.
That's
get
appropriate.
that out of the way.
Okay.
Wait a second, don't you guys got a positive dexterity bonus, Spectre? Your spies or
That's
whatever
really
they're
gonna
called?
matter.
I know, but for future reference.
All right. So Basil, what are you doing?
Okay, how many of these guys can I catch in a 5 foot wide, 60 foot?
All 4.
All right, well then I'm gonna Kamehameha them. So they need to make con save.
Okay. Does that hit friendlies?
Well, wait, would I have to hit friendlies to do this? Am I not in position?
Gilbert's kind of in front of the window.
Oh right, he's right in front of it.
Yeah, you'd be shooting through him. You can do it, but just you'd hit all 4 of them.
With 30 feet of movement, could I get like?
He's right in front of the window.
Oh, he's right in front of it. Okay. Like,
Who's
how
talking
wide is
with
the-
them? It's a 5-foot wide window. It's basically a door, but it was disguised as his window.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You've breathed on me before. You can handle this. Yeah, I'm Kamehameha.
You fuck it, yes.
All right, so these.
No, go ahead.
Fucking sunbeam.
Yeah, Gilbert, you remember that scene from the beginning of Dragon Ball where fucking Piccolo shoots through Goku to hit
Please.
I'm sorry. Doesn't Sunbeam
Do it.
Do it. He said he did it.
Do it. It does radiant damage.
He said he was doing it. Gilbert, make a con save.
All right. Con save.
Well, at least they all failed.
Yeah, they did all fail.
Oh my god, that is a mess of numbers and letters.
Ah, yes. Numbers.
Okay, Gilbert passed, everyone else failed.
So everybody takes full damage.
Yeah.
Everyone takes full damage.
Yep.
I have a question. During the seconds it took you to cast that spell, were you going phenomena do 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 do?
Yes. Oh, I'll give you a signal.
All right, that bloodies all 4 of them.
They're also blind, except for Gilbert.
Gilbert is also bloodied.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah.
32 damage got you bloodied.
I'm sorry, that's right, I did pass. My apologies. I'm only super fucked up.
Now you're in the
Really?
same boat as Robit. Huzzah.
Dude, you have more
Super
HP
man,
than
how
me, and that's like
How?
That's
Remember how Gilbert took some of that healing before? And didn't get much out of it?
yeah, but I thought he got back to full.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
made a point to get everybody back to full.
Remember, I save for full damage when
Yeah,
it comes
I
to
know.
radiant.
Yeah, so you took 32 damage. That should
And
not.
I'm
He also
mostly
has like
caster.
7 levels of sorcerer.
Yeah, I'm also a caster. I mean, it's not bloody damage, but it's approximately.
Moving,
25.
moving on. Grub. Basil, are you done?
Actually, no. I would like to try and move so that I'm not like in line of sight through the window.
Okay, yeah, you can move up against the east wall.
Does that? Am I getting closer to them if I do that?
Yes.
All right, sure, whatever.
You're like 6 feet away from the window. You're in the northeastmost corner of the room.
Maybe I'd like to be a little further than that, even if I can see them. I just don't want to be like right out in the middle, through the middle of their view.
Okay, yeah, you can go south instead. That would break it
Sure.
up a bit.
I'm just trying to like blast them and then run off to the side is the idea.
Sure. All right, Grub.
Grub. Okay, so seeing all that transpire, I think how far away is Grub from the pile of loot?
I assume you're standing right next to it. It's a pile of loot.
Great. So Grub presumably is still doing a handstand. So can he just handstand, walk his way over to his gloves and item interaction, put them
And then commence to beating the fuck out of somebody.
Putting them on is an action, similar to a shield.
fine?
Grab
and
your
then
sword.
And then he's gonna action search.
Okay.
And yeah, can I grab my sword with an item interaction? then?
That you can do.
All right. So Grub's going to do all that, preferably while still upside down. Then he's going to flip back on his feet and charge.
Okay. Yeah. You like clank. You put your 2 hands in there, you strap them down, grab your sword, all while upside down, and then you just like handspring upright, and then like leaving like this like arc of watery blood like thrown forward in front of you as you just charge forward at them, leaving this like thin red line on the ground, marking where you were.
Great. So one attack at each of them, I think, as I just kind of charge in here.
Okay.
Loot should be enough to take care of that.
Hit.
So 2
Hit.
longsword attacks against the first 2.
Are they blinded?
That's
They
true. You have advantage.
are.
Yeah, they're blind.
Oh God!
Sorry, there we go. There they are. Okay, not significant. Okay. And the 2 melee attacks. And yeah.
Okay. Those will both hit as well.
He is so
Alright.
fucking shit up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I'll go ahead and just make all these stunning.
Con saves on all of them.
Just bully them even more.
Yeah. And the first one I'll use for Fury of the Small. Not Furry of the Small. That would be unpleasant.
Small furry.
Furbies start popping out of the
they,
walls.
They all fucked that up. They
Yeah.
all fucked that up good.
Oh, they fucked this whole thing up. Just it went sideways on them horribly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the one with Fury of the Small.
At least they had a pretty good story.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
And then the robot started asking questions.
And then the second one, I'll go ahead and, I'll like trip attack just so I can use a superiority die.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually care. I think he fails his thing, though, because they failed the other thing, so he's prone.
Well, yep, they're both prone now.
And stunned and blinded.
Well, the first 2 guys have stopped breathing.
And okay, let's just roll the damage on these other guys. Let's.
Jesus.
And there's the damage on the other 2. Nothing too fancy.
All right, so the first 2 you hit, they're dead. The second 2 are super fucked up.
All right.
Oh, sick! You get.
All right.
Never mind.
Nala, you're out in the hall talking with Alcar when you suddenly hear the sounds of combat from within the room.
I'll stroll my way in.
You stroll your way in, watching as like Basil just blasts Gilbert, and the window is apparently open. Grub runs in there in a blood, and you just hear the sounds of people getting killed.
I have questions. I'm not sure if I want to know the answer. Can I see the cultists or?
Not really. Like you came in like on the east wall. It's the same wall as the window, so you can see that there's an opening there now. The window's gone, but you can't really see into that room at the bodies Grub was dropping.
Can I just go over to the window and see what's going on?
Yeah,
Or
you
do
kind of walk over and you stroll over there, and there's Grub. 2 dead cultists on the ground behind him. 2 more badly wounded in front of him.
Okay. I am going to Vicious Mockery, the one that's still standing on the left.
Okay.
And I'm going to say he smells like old cabbage. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 16.
He smells like old cabbage. That's a failure.
Okay. So it's what, some damage?
6 psychic damage.
Okay. And he has to move, doesn't he?
No, that's Dissonant Whispers.
Ah, okay.
And then bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word to Gilbert.
Alrighty.
Gilbert gets 7 health back, and that's my turn.
Alright. And I just closed Lavina's stat block. Give me a second. It's her turn.
It's going to be a big yikes from me, Chief.
I feel like the chances these guys survive until their turn in initiative are not very high.
They're basically nil. So they save for half against this. They did.
20d20 damage.
Grub's in there. Does he have to do anything?
No, she can place it where it only hits those two. Because it's a cube.
They got oofed.
Yeah, they just got oofed hard. It's whirl of branches and
Grub
vines
wants to go
appears in
look at
front
that
of you.
mirror now. He
Alright.
wants to see if there's still angels.
So you go and you look at the mirror, and it's like a door that's been opened. And one side is just like this milky white crystal. And when you go around to the other side, those of you still in the room can see the single solar appear in the window.
Great. Grub wants to make like
Grub, when you're on the other
gestures that stand on
side,
it.
when you're on the other side, it just looks transparent to you.
Yeah.
You can see
Grub
through it
wants
like
to
it's
stand on
glass.
his hands back there.
You guys see the solar start standing on its hands.
Oh, I better get my shit.
King starts to put his cursed armor back on.
All right.
I hope you all feel thoroughly ridiculous.
Grub, as you
wants
kind
to
of
take
go
her
ahead.
home.
Why are you wearing that armor, King?
Because it's a +1 armor. Y'all got something better?
I'm gonna fish through my chest and just pull out a couple chunks of adamantine. I have here, which it doesn't look like it, but it is a set of plate armor.
Wait, are cultists dead already?
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cultists.
They got. Can you
I mean, they got oofed.
can you give us the floor plan of that room that we just opened up?
Okay.
They got Kamehameha blinded, stunned, knocked prone, and then I don't even know what killed the two that lived, but
I think
whatever it was
it's
nasty.
Coming up out of the ground.
Damn it, I was
Don't-
gonna cast
don't
silence
forget
so we
the
could say
very
you're
important
literally deaf, dumb, and blind.
Don't forget the very important part. One of them was told that they smell like cabbage, and that hurt their feelings.
And they definitely could play a mean pinball. Sorry, I had to.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Okay.
So, what's in the room?
Man, as usual, I waste my ultimate technique on a fight that ends after one.
Not even one round.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
not
look
even.
around the room, and you can see, there's a large cupboard standing against the north wall, a pair of rust-red cloaks hanging on pegs by the south wall. You can see a few pieces of dirty pewterware on the are also on the cupboard shelves, along with 2 bottles of wine and a bunch of cooking herbs in a glass bottle. You can also see a jumble of weapons and other items in the northwest corner. It's literally like a pile about twice as large as the one you guys made.
Oh man, they've been running this racket for a while.
Oh yeah.
Is there
Oh,
anything like
fuck yeah.
magic
Luke,
in here?
Luke!
So, I'll go through them, identifying.
Okay,
Grub
you go
mostly
through-
wants to take them.
Go
Can
ahead.
we just detect magic first?
We just found the Nigerian Prince of the Abyss.
Yeah. Does anyone have detect magic prepared?
I do. I can ritual
the
cast it if you'd like.
Yeah. Can we do that so we know which ones to identify and which ones are just non-magical weapons?
Sure.
While that's happening, I want to look for a suit of plate armor to identify, because it's going to take the same amount of time.
There was no suits of armor in that. It's a jumble of weapons for the most part.
Oh. Biggest, scariest weapon.
So the biggest, scariest weapon, there's a flail in there.
They're all lost.
It's Bear Killer's flail.
So I'll give you guys the full
No
list in a
problem.
second. But when you cast Detect Magic, none of the items in that pile are magical. However, in the cupboard, you can detect that there are 5, 6, 7, 8 magic items in there.
Oh yeah.
That was what was in the pile.
Wait.
Wow. Those silver mirrors.
Divine Sense.
What are those for?
The silver mirrors.
Remember when you said you could cast Locate Object and I said it was under you?
You said it was 100 feet below us, though.
Uh-huh.
Which is like a couple of, not just one level, but like 3.
Remember when you went down the stairs and it kept going and going and going? There's like
Yeah, the
there's like
map
100
there.
feet between levels in this place.
Oh.
Also, what's important about silver mirrors?
You can use them for
It
scrying.
allows me to cast scrying.
I can also do that.
Grub
Oh,
is still
shit, that's good to have.
playing with the.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
then you get
Actually, I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's only 3 magic items. 5 of those items in the cupboard are just regular silvered weapons. So
Okay, well, what's in the cupboard?
you see.
Let's check it for traps before we do that, because
Okay, sure.
I'd also like to divine sense.
Okay. You divine sense. This is reading like it's a normal room in the abyss. Nothing particularly strange about it. Dakota, you find no traps.
Okay, now I check.
Okay, you open it up. You see, you're the one with detect magic, right?
Mhm.
All right, there is a magic dagger, a magic sword, 5 silver daggers, and like they have like a piece of parchment that looks blank on the bottom of the cupboard, like as like shelf paper. That piece of parchment itself is magical.
Okay. Daggers, that's good.
One magic dagger, 5 silver daggers. The 5 silver daggers are mundane.
Bring him here. Let me check.
Wait,
Check
did I
this
hear that right?
parchment.
Magic
This
paper?
is empty, but it looks magical. Is there a way to identify it without using it?
Gilbert's gonna
Did you
leave the
spell
room if it has
identify?
magic paper.
Gilbert's gonna what?
All right,
Gil,
here.
if
All right, give me the
Gilbert hears
paper.
that there's magic paper, Gilbert leaves the room.
If you lift up the paper, Dakota, are you lifting up the paper?
I do not touch the paper.
Okay.
I pointed to Nala and say, "That's magic. I don't know what it is. Is there a way to identify it without
Does it have a
activating it?"
school?
Does it have a school?
Yes, it is abjuration.
I'm going to take all the magic shit before anyone touches the paper.
Okay, you grab
And
the
the silver
magic dagger.
daggers.
All right, you grab a magic dagger, a magic short sword, and a 5 silver daggers. There's just
Yeah.
this magic piece of paper left in the cupboard.
So take what you need, clear out, and be ready to heal me if things go horribly wrong.
Yeah, Alcar, do you want to split those silvered mirrors 50-50?
Yeah, one of us gets one.
Grub.
Nala, do you have more than one of those 100 gold piece thingies that lets you cast Identify?
I only have the one.
Okay.
Do you know the spell?
Yes, I do.
How about we identify the things that we know are not gonna fuck us up immediately, aka the dagger and the short sword, and then we deal with the
Are you suggesting that the paper might be enchanted in such a way that when you cast Identify on it, it explodes? Would
No,
disintegrate?
I'm suggesting that the moment you touch it, something will happen. Not
Yeah.
that casting a spell on it will make it explode.
If we really want to be safe, Identify requires touch, right?
Yes.
As part of casting a spell. I know Find Familiar. I can use my Familiar to
that's
deliver
so
touch
useful.
spells.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, I have a plan.
I'll be
I'm
right back.
I can see if just touching it is going to be a problem, and probably not get too horrendously wounded.
No, Dakota has a familiar. Which means Dakota can cast Identify through the familiar.
But meta.
None of us have to be there.
But meta. Hashtag familiar lives matter.
Yeah, even Bill Mupp
This
doesn't really
seems
give a shit.
familiar.
And he cared about his familiar more than any of you.
That's why I died a bunch, right? Because you cared about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I was keeping track of its deaths.
Yeah, it's died 8 times.
Okay, well, Nala, you're the only one available to cast Identify. It's your call what we do.
I mean, if you know the spell, you can borrow the pearl. I'm not going to stop you, but I don't think it's necessary.
All right, then. If you think that's fine, I will go ahead and leave the room and leave you to it.
So everyone but
Alright.
Nala
Death
leaves the
ward on
room. Did I
Nala.
hear that right?
I'd
Wait,
like to walk
what?
back and cast Death Ward on Nala and then leave the room.
Wait, what? No, we're not leaving Nala alone in here.
No, King is not. King is sitting there
No,
waiting because
what?
Nala said she's gonna make him some new armor.
King, that's going to have to wait until we
He's sitting on
identify
his
what we're
armor.
doing.
He's just waiting. He's
Can
sitting
we
on
just
his armor.
identify the dagger and the short sword first?
I can.
Could
Sure,
we
call.
do
I'm
that?
welcome. Yeah,
Oh.
if you'd like. Sure.
I'll take 20 minutes to do that.
Okay. You identify those items. Let me, There you go.
Okay. And then, are you sure you don't want to clear out the room?
Yeah, because isn't Dakota going to cast the spell?
I was going to cast a spell.
Dakota can do it without touching it, though.
I think Nala thinks it's fine. I think that's good enough. I'll actually remain in the room.
Gilbert stays outside of the room after casting Death Ward on Nala. I know what happens with magic paper. I don't
King's
trust
in the room with Nala.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think if we can do it without trying to touch it, I think we should do it without touching.
I mean,
King will make
My
sure your
character-
corpse is brought out of the burning room.
My character doesn't have a high intelligence, but it has a very high wisdom.
Yeah, join the club.
I hear that. Yeah.
I highly suggest that we do it through the familiar if that is something that we have access to, which we do.
I would have to recast it again. That would take an hour and that would take an hour and 10 minutes.
How about we just identify it?
That's what I'm saying we do.
I'm going to take my sword in the sheath. I'm going to keep the sheath on so I don't tear the paper. And I'm just going to move the paper and see if it explodes.
All right, you disturb the paper. Gilbert gets disintegrated. No, it's fine. Nothing happens.
The room in which we were all in is destroyed.
All right.
Yay.
I will pick it up.
Hey, there's writing on the underside. It looks like this might be a spell scroll of some kind.
I would like to
prepare disintegration today.
I'd like to read it without casting it.
It appears to be a scroll of protection against lycanthropes.
That's interesting.
What are there werewolves down here?
Somebody was prepared.
Somebody needs to write that in their spell book.
There is quite a bit of silver.
Yeah, wait a minute. This was in a box full of silver daggers, and
That
there's a
was,
scroll
actually.
that protects against werewolves.
I think I'm gonna pick up a book full of silver daggers.
Guys,
Along
more
with the flight.
importantly, it's located in a room that was previously, completely faking that it was consecrated. How do we know that it's not, a modified scroll unless there's some sneaky shit going on with it?
Well, you could cast Identify on it.
Grub would like to sniff the scroll.
Just real quickly, do these weapons look like they're old and worn, or the weapons that are not enchanted? Do they look old and worn, fairly new?
The if you look at them and you compare them in the pile, they appear to be, all of them appear used and somewhat worn. None of them appear to be ancient.
Do they seem, perhaps as somebody with experience with both lycanthropes and smithing, as if they've been used defensively against a werewolf to protect
Yes.
the user from claws?
They look used. And I don't mean like previously owned by used. I mean used for their intended purpose.
All right.
King's gonna pick up the flail.
The flail isn't magical, but the dagger and the longsword will help a little bit. The longsword specifically against werewolves, or it'll help a little bit no matter what, but more so against werewolves.
King likes the flail. Damn it.
Was it a short sword or a long sword?
Short sword.
It's aesthetically pleasing to King.
Out of character, it's a +1 dagger, +1 short sword, which is +3 against lycanthropes and shapeshifters.
Well, I'll take the dagger if you don't need it, but I do have a +2 axe, magical axe, so. No, I'm sorry, +3 magical axe.
Does Orion have a magical weapon yet?
Yeah, I have a +1 Morningstar.
Just double checking.
I mean,
Everyone has
have-
magical weapons.
I don't.
I need new armor.
Life is good.
All right.
I can turn my hand into a magical weapon.
I'd like to identify the scroll. 10 minutes. Just make sure there's nothing shifty going on with it.
Okay, it tells you it's that.
Okay. So the scroll should be what it says. Anyone need protection against lycanthropes?
I have a question.
Uh,
Grub, his attacks they count as magical for the sake of overcoming resistance. Does that mean that Grub would qualify as a magical?
Yes, you have to register.
Now you turn to Grub.
He's not a magical weapon, he's a magical destructive device.
He's an AOW.
Yeah, there you go.
Does protection against lycanthropes specifically protect werewolves, or is it therianthropes, as in also like were-ravens, were-bears, or what have you?
Lycanthrope is all of them.
Yeah.
Lycanthropes, from my understanding, are specifically werewolves. The blanket term is therianthropes.
Not in D&D, it's not. In D&D, lycanthropes is the generic term.
Okay, so it's a blanket protection from...
And a magi.
Like, if you guys come across some were-jackals, it'll help you against them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, so far we don't know anyone who can turn into animals, so this seems kind of useful.
Oh, you mean like that town from a while back? Man, that was a nice
What
town.
town?
Oh, none of you were here for Castle.
I was.
What's Casson?
Oh, King
That
wasn't.
King wasn't.
King wasn't.
Casson was a shit show. That's all you need to know about it.
That was a disaster. That
Sounds
was
like
loud.
you guys are really bad at this.
Still alive, though, so that's something.
That is not how I remember Casson happening. It was more that we had some loose cannons around who engaged in stupid activities and things got well out of hand.
What's a cannon?
Oh, like what we've been doing this entire time.
Yeah, but as I said, we don't know anyone who turns into animals, so this is totally...
Sure.
Sure.
Does anyone want to keep it in case Basil gets
I'll hold on to it in case, like, we meet someone who can fucking turn into animals or some crazy shit.
I'm
living people who can turn into animals, but I know people.
I
be right
was
back.
wondering if anyone, who would want it in case Basil gets possessed by the Demogorgon.
I don't think I even qualify as a lycanthrope. I think that's not the same thing as what I...
Nah.
Would it
okay.
work against a wild-shaped druid?
Yeah, that's a good question.
How about we poke him and find out? I'm not actually advocating for that process.
I was about to say, you're just mad because I blasted you.
Blast from the past.
I wouldn't say mad, more just disappointed that you didn't kill them in one hit.
Yeah, I feel bad for wasting that. Because when I cast that, I can do that every turn. But, like, I only ever get to use it.
He said the most devastating words. He's not mad. He's disappointed. Oh no.
Okay, Dad.
F some chat.
Could I have the short sword? That'd be great as a backup weapon to fall back on.
I hope Gilbert's not this group's dad. That's a fucked up group.
Oh god.
If anyone's the team dad, it's probably, like, Jin at this point. He's not here.
Jin?
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
That was a good one.
I'm gonna go with the short sword.
The
Oh.
entire party of half-breeds looking for their similar parent.
Ay,
We need a party of half breeds.
And then the human bard when they all walk into a tavern just panicking.
What do you mean only half?
Grub is all goblin.
I'm all human.
You're a halfling.
So what's the plan?
Just
Lizard,
completely no question.
those 3 items, the scrolls, dagger, and short sword, were the only magic items, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I plan to only take the short sword.
All right. I'll keep the dagger, I guess, and start fabricating. I'm going to make a suit of plate armor for King. That is
Okay. What are you making it out of?
adamantine.
Ooh, nice.
I'm also going to throw in the breastplate I had just to put that into some use.
Okay, sure.
If you tried to turn his magical cursed armor into raw materials, would it explode and we would die?
It's not impossible.
It exploding and you all dying is never impossible.
I'm going to take 80 of those crossbow bolts. Does anyone use crossbows?
I do.
I'll take 40 then.
Why,
Only when
yes,
other
so
people
do
fire
I.
them.
I
I'll
also
take
use
it.
the crossbow.
I'll actually take a. Actually, I don't really need it, but. Do you think we're ever going to run into a vampire or werewolf with an anti-magic field or something that I would need silvered arrows as a spellcaster for?
That's oddly
No,
specific.
no. Let's all say no and then watch Under scribble furious.
I'm back.
No, wink,
No,
wink,
no, that's ridiculous.
wink, wink.
I can't actually hear Sleuth very clearly. What's being said?
He's
I was
totally
saying-
fine for me.
I was
Talking
saying,
shit
do you
about
think,
you.
I was saying, do you think we're ever going to fight a werewolf or a vampire or something with an anti-magic field where a spellcaster would actually need silvered weapons?
I mean, I would say, yeah, there's a reason I've been keeping my silver sword on me for so long.
I mean, that's
There's
different.
no reason not to just keep it with us.
I take the 19 silvered arrows and a short bow.
Okie dokie.
And I would like to, on King's armor specifically, make the tip of the right index finger about a millimeter too long.
What?
What?
You giving him a coke nail? I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, sure. You can fabricate a set of adamantine plate armor.
Ooh, what is that?
It is
you
a
can never get
regular
crit.
suit of plate, but crits instead of double damage deal normal damage.
Basically,
wow.
I don't have to worry about you.
You got to worry about me in the first place.
I
Hell, I
would
got
make some armor.
more hit points than 3 members of the party combined.
I would make some adamantine armor for myself, but I can't actually use metal armor because
Wait, how
Bard.
many hit points do you have, King?
165.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot.
It's more than double mine.
Grub won't break 100 till next level.
I'm
I
only at
will break 100
123.
till like level 18. Actually, I might hit it around 15 or 16.
Wait, why can't you use metal armor?
Because I only have proficiency in light armor.
Ah.
I have an Elven Chain shirt, which very specifically gives me proficiency for that item. Or maybe it wasn't Elven Chain, but it was some kind of chain
No, it's
shirt.
Elven Chain.
Yeah.
Because Bill Mop had the same thing until it got stolen by the dragon.
I'm pretty sure that you turned into a book before it got stolen. And books
you-
can't wear chain shirts.
You turned into a book before the dragon arrived.
Yeah.
And the
Just saying it was his. That's all I'm trying to say.
keyword was.
There's like a little tag on the back of it that
I'm
says,
gonna keep
Bill
my
Maher.
demon armor, but I'm not gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it in a bag.
Okay.
Under, would I know if I fabricate a cursed item into a similar item, would it still be cursed?
I would advise you to read the last paragraph of Fabricate, the very first sentence.
Can't work with magical items. I checked.
Ooh.
After asking a similar question.
You can't
Yeah, but if you
fabricate
break-
creatures or magic items.
But if he breaks it enough, does it cease to be a magic?
Are you
Does it
going
just
to try?
Guys, I'm
I'd
not sure
like to
magic items can break.
I might have to fabricate King into a newt.
Everything can break.
Commanding of items can break. It's just if you hard, then you hard.
We go hard.
We like to potty.
Do we go hard on the
By-
motherfucking paint?
By the way, Grub is just laughing because he's on the backside of that mirror picking his nose, and he just knows that there's a Solar on the other side doing exactly what he's doing.
Oh, I yoinked
Solar
a
on the
steel
other
mirror. Can I show Grub what he looks like? I didn't yoink a
Yes.
silver mirror, but I did yoink a steel mirror from way back when with the armory.
Yeah.
Grub laughs.
You can definitely show Grub what he's doing.
He's doing handstands and picking his nose and just doing pretty much any crazy thing he can.
Gilbert, do you also want a suit of adamantine?
Do we have enough for it?
Yeah, I've got enough.
Yeah, I'll take a suit.
I
how,
will.
How long do we plan to take of downtime? I think we're borderline on a short rest.
With all the magic items that we have identified, we should probably be reaching an hour by.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been busy, but yeah.
Grub's been goofing around the whole time.
Yeah, but you haven't been doing anything strenuous, so that would count as a short rest. Sure, you guys can have a short rest, except for Nala. Because Nala was actually doing stuff.
So I don't get my one bardic inspiration that I've used back.
Correct.
Oh, no.
Everything else comes back on a log rest.
I'm gonna convert some sorcery points for some spell slots.
I would like to fabricate another suit of plate for Gilbert.
Okay.
Out of the adamantine.
Mhm.
Make it dragon themed. Make it dragon themed.
Can I make it dragon themed?
Sure.
Do you
You
have
could.
enough?
I do have enough adamantine for it.
Do you have enough left over that you can put a couple of metal rings on Grub's demon warhorn?
How much do you want, like by poundage?
He wants a couple of cool looking metal rings on his warhorn.
Maybe like under 8 ounces.
Yeah, we're not talking about several pounds here.
Yeah, we'll to keep it round, we'll just say it's 1 pound.
I will do that.
Sweet.
Gives you 3 adamantium rings.
Wait. The robot wants adamantine earrings. Can we call that a pound under, along with Grub's thing?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have ears, because half a pound on each ear, I'm pretty sure would be fairly uncomfortable.
He's gonna turn into Muhammad Avdol.
Like how much torque does it take to rip the ear itself off? I don't think it's much.
It's like 6 pounds, I think.
More than a half pound. Like a half pound is not going to rip an ear off.
Oh,
I'm
right.
pretty sure
right.
it can absolutely be done by hand, but half pound
Yeah.
isn't.
I'm more making a point that like half
You're
pound's a
gonna look
lot
like
to be
Dumbo.
putting on your ear.
Yeah. I'm
It's not gonna
thinking
rip
more
it
of
off,
ounces, but just for the sake of simplicity, to have it tied with Grub's thing.
Sure.
So, would an adamantine instrument give any bonuses, or would it just look cool?
It would not only look cool, it would also be nearly indestructible.
Would
An
it look
adamantine
cooler?
what?
Instrument, like a violin.
It's better than a golden violin.
Would it be
Wait,
better than a
destroy.
dragon bone violin?
I really want him to make an indestructible instrument that sounds like dog shit.
guys, an adamantine oboe. You could basically use it as a club to beat someone to death.
So
An adamantine saxophone for yakety sax, and an adamantine horn, for E1N1.
I'll trade you this adamantine violin for your soul.
I'll trade you this adamantine violin for your left kidney.
Grub
Deal.
doesn't have
Just
any
cut it out and
thieves'
regenerate.
tools. Grub has no thieves' tools. Do we have a way
I
to
have a
make him some
duplicate.
thieves? Well, Grub would love some thieves.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
I-
give you a single set of thieves' tools if that's.
Can I make adamantine thieves tools?
That's pretty intricate.
That's pretty
like Tinker.
intricate. That's less smithing and more Tinker's tools. Do you have proficiency with Tinker's tools?
I don't think I do. Let me check. I've got too many proficiencies, and I put them all over the fucking place.
So if you do, the answer is yes. If not, no.
It's okay. Grub will take the free set that he has here from Dakota, and that'll work for now.
Do
Indestructible thieves' tools would be an upgrade.
it was either that or masonry, and I figured both of them are going to be just about as useless, so I might as well go with something I can use in the abyss. But yes, I do have tinker tools.
Proficiency with them, not the tools themselves.
Yeah, proficiency. I don't have any actual tools. I only have fabricate.
That's all right. You just need the proficiency with that. Yeah, you can make some adamantine thieves' tools.
Apologize for that.
Oh, no problem. Could I also have one too?
Yeah, let's do it.
No, a little Santa basically for this episode.
While she's doing this, if she's gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna.
Fabricate's not a ritual, right?
It is not.
Oh.
So you've gone through like what, 3 of the spell slots for it already at this point?
I have one more spell slot I can use it for, and it is my 6th level spell slot.
Maybe we
Because I
Maybe
have
we wait. Maybe we wait.
I haven't had a long rest since I regenerated Gilbert's arm.
Grub
Yeah,
has
maybe
some
we wait on
perfectly
that.
Good mundane thieves' tools, and if they break, maybe we'll think. But
He already made you the adamantine ones.
Yeah, that was my last 5th level.
ooh, okay, I'm okay.
And I have adamantine plate.
Yes. Gilbert, King have adamantine plate. Grub and Dakota have adamantine accessories and thieves' tools.
So you did not make your adamantine violin?
I'll wait on that.
Okay.
One day.
Wait.
Mm,
Does
and-
that mean
and
you could also create like adamantine string, almost like steel cabling?
I should be able to, right?
Yeah, there's no reason not. You couldn't. that's like really simple. You don't even really need any proficiencies for taking ingot of adamantine and turning it into really long and thin and wound up adamantine.
So I already
Adamantine
have a
bowstring.
I already have a dragon bone violin. Do I want that to be also adamantine, or do I want an adamantine harp or lute or drums?
Have your
drums.
dragon bone violin and then coat it with adamantine scales.
Ooh, I
shit.
like that. I like that. And my cat wants food. Alright, so I will add adamantine skills when I set up Lehman's tiny hut for a long rest.
Okay, well, you guys have been awake for 2 hours. Well, 3 because of the short rest.
Oh, Sleuth, don't forget Nala has death ward on her.
I know.
Okay, just want to make sure.
All right, so what would you guys like to do?
Can you fabricate armor? Can you make it a certain color, or is it just come out armor color like silver?
I work the material with magic. I don't dye it. I think adamantine is like a greenish steel color. I don't really remember.
It's pretty dark.
So a very, very dark, maybe slightly green tinged
Like
steel.
gunmetal gray, right?
Is it like obsidian?
No, it's not. It's not black. It's gray. It just has greenish tinge to it, but it's almost pearlescent. Like you only see that tinge like at the very edges of it, and it's darker than steel is.
And it
it's,
matches
It's like 5
the
shades
Dayton
darker
Booth
than
cloak.
shields. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Adamantine cloak.
I don't
Made
think
out
that
of
would-
adamantine
Oh,
fiber.
God.
You could reasonably make some like maybe some adamantine like maybe chain on the bottom of the cloak or something, like a couple of rings of chainmail at the bottom to line it, or even at the top at the shoulders.
What, you couldn't just make adamantine threads and then have those threads threaded together to make a cloak?
I cannot imagine that's a good idea. Consider just the weight
I don't.
and
I
the
don't
noise.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think you'd want.
it's like
steel
wearing
wool.
it's like wearing a set of chainmail as a cape.
Your
Steel
point?
wool on your. It's like wearing steel wool as a shirt and just having that rub
Let-
your skin all the time.
let me put it this way. Wait, if it's like
Keep my
having
skin
if it's like
buffered.
wearing
Ooh.
steel wool, does that mean that if I like cloak myself in it and rub against a tree, I can light it on fire? Because I'll take that cloak then.
No, because the blood from your back is gonna make it too moist to start a fire.
But I'm in adamantine plate. I'm not getting bleeding.
Oh man, you're gonna scuff your armor so bad.
Maybe
It's adamantine. It doesn't.
Ah, but AGR. If my armor is scuffed, it now means there's no shine to it, which will make me harder to detect in the open from the sun.
What the fuck
Did
is
I-
happening?
I don't know. I think everyone's lost their minds. Like in
As
real
usual,
life,
we
it
don't know.
bled through from the abyss into their heads.
We are
Pro
bringing
gamer.
back Gilbert the Stealth Paladin.
I'm about to do what's called a pro paladin move.
So, are we
Bro,
going to
still
the
playing
end?
with them.
End is the place where like 8 targets are, and it's super wealthy looking. And there's apparently some secret entrance under a throne.
Someone help Grub carry the mirror, so the first thing our enemies see will be the soul, and they'll
Oh,
think they're under attack by a team of Solars.
oh my god, that is brilliant.
Under, was the powder actually used for interplanar communication?
How would
No,
you
no,
know?
it's just a cover story.
It was. I did cast identify on it. Was it
Yeah.
Quite a
actually?
bit.
Oh.
Quite a bit, Lizard.
We killed 4
4 mooks and
trash mobs. 4 trash mobs. and we got some really good loot for, a party of level 4.
It's almost like these like low-level adventuring parties have just been utterly massacred coming through this area.
I'm surprised they made it this far.
Yeah.
You know, those low-level adventurers being fucking idiots coming here.
I mean, they don't have any magical items or nothing. Just these old, worn-out
I
weapons.
used all the healing potions.
Yeah, this is like the loot stash from somebody's twink character.
Twink.
I did take the flail though, so
I would like to help Grub take the dismount the mirror so we can charge into battle with it
Okay.
and look like a horde of Solari.
Yeah, you can basically just break the hinges off and just have this like door-sized slab of crystal that is apparently enchanted. That if you stand on one side, it shows you as a soul art from the other. It also emits light.
It's so good. We just walk up, put it in front of a door, and just like knock, and then just leave it there right in front of the door and stand all stoic like a bunch.
This is going on the next battle wagon.
Oh god.
It won't survive, but I won't.
I want to ritual cast Identify to see what it does, if anything, besides that, and maybe learn how to enchant more of these.
Okay, you can cast Identify on it. It tells you the exact same thing you got from Identify before.
I didn't identify the mirror, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
I thought I identified the. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it
My
tells
brain
you
is
that it is
potatoes.
the window of the plains of Rial and is a connection to Celestia.
Neat.
The plains of Weal?
Yes.
Plains of Whomstial. It's only a combination of who and Lial and who and y'all.
Hayes is here. Watch out for stray fireballs from the sky.
Oh, hey, guys.
Stray fireballs and stray vape clouds.
Oh shit, Loot Goblin, shoot him!
Cloud kill.
Oh yeah, this is the guy I'm not supposed to call a vape fag.
Oh no, you are supposed to call him a vaping faggot.
Yep.
Do you leave?
Yeah, with this fancy
No.
Discord Nitro GIF fucking profile.
You better calm your little ass down.
I
Oh,
can't,
he
even see,
moved.
I can't even see his profile pic because he has
I'm
so
so
many
sorry.
balls.
I've derailed us.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
Walking
walking along, I believe, aren't we?
Guys, I would like to advocate for fuck this floor, let's go down to floor 3.
So,
Uh,
M?
I am in agreement. King with his brand new armor is in agreement.
M?
I would like to not be almost out of magic when we go further down.
You'll be all right. You stay with King. King will keep you safe.
That's not my point. If there's a fight, I don't have much I can work with.
I think we'll be okay with
You
it.
got
Just an
you got a
investors.
sword, don't you?
I feel like we got at least one good fight in us.
King, I've used a sword exactly twice, and I didn't even kill anybody with it. I killed somebody by punching them in the fucking throat because I couldn't use magic.
Oh, yeah, you're a bard. That's right. Oh, I thought you were Gilbert. No.
No.
We need
What?
you. Yeah, we need you.
How the fuck do you
Gilbert is the scary guy who breathes ice. And,
No, I know. I was confused for a moment there. Shut up. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. Shut up.
Oh, that's too late for that.
I'm a little inebriated.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, so
Well, yeah. So, yeah. I looked over and I thought I thought it was
So we're walking somewhere, but we don't know where yet. Where do we end up under?
We're still in O.
Guys,
We're actually in
I
a
would-
subsection of O, I think.
Meta, could you repost the map?
No, it's
I think
seriously.
we walk aimlessly in circles for 35 years, and then we.
If we
I
want
do
the
kind of
shortest
need-
path to the third story, it would be to M.
Seriously though, I do kind of need some kind of magic, and I've
Nah,
got
you
next to
don't.
nothing right now.
But so what we got to do? Long rest or short rest?
I think we
Well,
can go through one combat.
I feel like we got a
Yeah.
good combat in this.
It didn't even count. That wasn't a full round.
I mean, for
Or-
real.
or-
No, I
Just
didn't even get
hang
to
out
go.
with you.
Guys, Port Amore is currently being pillaged. I would like us to hurry this up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the deal, Nala. Grub is gonna stay by you. Okay, you're pretty strong, right? You're pretty swole, so you can just like when the combat starts, if you happen to go before Grub, you can just cast Grub right into the middle of the enemy.
How much does Grub weigh?
Like 35 pounds.
Oh god, I can cast Grub.
Hey, hey, there we go. That's the same thing we do on Monday night. Torment knows the spell.
No, he's
can't
about
know.
50. He's about 50 pounds.
I can still cast Grub. I have a carry weight of 240, and 100 of that is still completely available. 100 and change.
Yeah, you
There
can
you
cast
go.
Grub in the second level. Maybe the third level, depending on whether or not we actually get down.
Cast third level grub.
Yeah, so why don't we go to M if we're going to do that? More than likely, it's going to be spooky double doors we're going to have to get through. So just a heads up. I didn't actually investigate it, but it looks like it is going to be like that.
Back up to M, yeah, go down to the next floor. Dun, dun, dun. So we're just going to leave in with whatever secrets it's in that killed the spider. We're just, with an aura, we're just going to leave it alone.
Yeah, pretty much. We
Oh
got
no,
more important
room's,
things.
that room's the one next to H, the one that's unexplored. That's one that fucked the Spoder. And R was also the one that fucked the Spoder.
Hotel?
The one below Hotel, the one that's unexplored. That's
Oh,
where
where the tunnel ends, there's a door, there's a room there we haven't been.
Mm-hmm. That one fucked over Spoder. As did the room of R.
So what was in November?
That one was, let me get the picture. It was 8 targets.
Things in that room, but they didn't kill the Spoder.
Yeah, they did not kill the Spoder.
It's probably got
for
them.
these boys. It was for these boys and for those boys.
Okay.
Guys, I found an image that contains what's in the room underneath H.
King would roll initiative because that would be a glorious way to die.
Oh god.
No fair looking ahead in the adventure.
Gilbert
Sorry,
would, that would be
Under.
the Paladins would love that. They would feast on that fight. right
Under,
up
it's
until they
okay.
die.
Under, it's okay. They
yeah.
didn't see the stat block with a laser minigun that explodes on contact.
Doesn't matter. It's the divine
Geez,
evil.
Sleuth. Now I know about that.
You know the name of the item.
So
would it
M,
actually-
guys. M. Are we going to M and making a beeline to 3?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, let's go to
Wait.
Grub, Grub
Let's
runs
somehow-
ahead before
doesn't
we
this-
fuck up and waste it.
Doesn't the
What about
spiral
the scout
staircase keep
photo?
going down?
No. The spiral staircase
Oh,
ended.
okay.
You guys found the stairs at Mike that goes down and the stairs at K that go down.
Oh, what about K, guys?
We could also go there.
That's a
You wanna go there?
possibility. I kind of thought we could just go down the main stairwell for efficiency's sake.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
gonna call it now.
going down the side steps. Let's go main steps. King pulls his axe, starts heading down the steps. Let's go.
I'd like,
Okay.
I'd like to call it now. The Demogorgon, because he's an asshole, is 2.5 floors above the bottom floor.
What?
He's
Oh,
in
oh,
between two
I-
floors.
Yeah, he's
He's
being
in
a dick
between-
and hiding in a crawl space.
Yeah,
Jeffrey
he's in
Stoops.
between. He's in between the second and third floors from the bottom.
How
in a
chaotic.
room- In a room that has no entrances or exits.
How does he get in there then?
Teleportation.
Exactly.
He's
All right.
he's using.
So, King, you said you were just running ahead with
see-
Grub?
So here's what we do: we befriend the
Well,
Gorgon,
King's not
we get him
running, but
fucking-
yeah, King's
we get him
moving
fucking-
ahead.
Guys, underspeaking.
Yes.
All right, so King and Grub, you guys get to the top of this stairwell, which is made of this dull black stone all the way down. The bottom of the stairs, you can see this pair of large bronze doors, held fast by huge iron chains. All cracks have been sealed with soft iron, and graven upon these massive doors are visible and powered runes. And you can see that these
Oh
are
my God.
glowing and seem to burn with silvery radiance, making your eyes teary as you look at them. I need both of you to make a wisdom save.
We know this. We knew this was coming because this happens for every double door.
And that's my lucky roll. So
17, okay.
Yeah.
King?
Let's check, see what it was.
20. It's 20. Oh, sorry. 7 plus 3. Okay. I'm definitely awake enough to do math right now.
Holy fuck.
you fuck that.
All
What
right,
are you
Grub, you're
rolling?
fine. King, you are affected as if by the antipathy spell. You can approach no closer.
Fear?
No, antipathy. You see this object and you cannot get closer to it. So similar to fear, but it doesn't actually cause the frightened condition. You literally just cannot go closer.
Oh,
You are
okay.
magically prevented.
Oh, hey, let's just go down Kilo then.
Well, if someone strong enough can pass that
Grub.
save, we can break the double doors and then.
I mean, I
I
can
would
cast-
like to walk
Grub-
up to the
Grub is-
door.
I
I
want to
can-
walk up with Gilbert.
Oh my
Gilbert,
Hold
you
on,
failed
Pedro.
it before. When you see the doors, you can't get any closer.
Okay, so it's not individual doors; it is universal. All right.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
Can Grub grab the? I don't remember. Does the rod work? Do I have to be attuned to it?
You have to be
use
attuned
the-
to it.
All right. Well, Grub will run over to it and start attacking the door.
Okay, guys, I can cast Dispel Magic on it.
Don't
let
waste
us
your
get
magic.
through.
We're running out as it is.
Exactly. Can we just go down Kilo and not even worry about this?
Yeah,
Grub
let's
is
go.
attacking.
It gets us to the next floor anyway. That's all we want to do.
Grub and King aren't gonna follow us. I can guarantee it.
I mean,
Smack that door. Smack.
King can't go down this door, so unless the door is still standing, King can't go that way.
you
So
can
we
you
can
can
just
make the
go the other
argument,
way.
but I've literally already said I'm attacking the door.
Yeah.
He
I know.
has.
So
I'm asking
Grub,
the
make
rest
an
of the
attack roll.
party.
Your attack bounces off.
Well, I mean, Grub would continue to attack it. basically.
Continue
I'm asking
attacking.
the rest of the party before we yell at Grub to stop.
Yes, Meta. That sounds like we.
Yeah.
Yes, we can do
Okay,
that.
Grub, let's go. Different way.
The
That's his
25 will
Grub.
hit.
Dang, that door's got a high as FAC though.
Yeah, it's a tough door.
Bronze door with iron chains.
It's not much
his
I can
main magic.
actively do to it, so I don't have a lot of. There you go.
All right, you leave a scratch on it.
Yeah.
So
by
2K
this
then.
by this
I
point, since
presume.
there's people yelling at Grub will turn around and leave.
Okay.
Actually, Grub wants to draw on it a little before he walks away from it. He's just gonna draw a big old dick on it.
All right, yeah, he draws big blood penis on the door.
That's it.
All right. So you guys are going to the stairs at K. These small stairs, 10 feet wide. Do you guys still have the same marching order as before?
Yeah, sure.
So you're
Sure.
splitting into 2 teams? Where's the other team going?
No. We're all together now, ain't we?
No,
Yeah,
we're
we
all
can have
together.
left flank, right flank, right?
We're splitting into Team Kickass and Team Deathwish, standing parallel about
False. Grub is
60
going to stay by Nala, so Nala can cast Grub if need.
We're
Right,
standing
we're
about
standing next to each other.
64 inches to the side of each other.
Team Death Ass.
Team kick.
Team Headache.
Indeed.
Yeah, we kind of wasted a lot of time on that, and it didn't
I-
really go anywhere.
I would like to cast ibuprofen on the DM.
Ugh.
It's time to kick Wish and chew death, and I'm all out of death.
Oh no, we got plenty of death. We're all
The
out of
DM
wishes.
has that in copious amounts.
Especially
if you
Gilbert.
need any.
Trust me, I've
pretty
got a
sure-
bottle of acetaminophen here. I'm good. All right, you guys go down the stairs. And down. It's a straight stair. And down. The landing behind you turns into a small little dot as you continue down this long, long stair. It is a 10-minute walk down these stairs.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
that's long.
let's stop. This is weird.
About 30 seconds in, I'd like to take some blood from Grub's gauntlets and just draw a dick on the wall.
Okay. You can do that. But after 10 minutes, you guys do get to the bottom of the stairs and emerge onto the stone
Alright.
floor.
Woohoo! Thought this was a Mario staircase, like it's infinite.
No. It's basically it dumps you out into a parallel Y. The stairs behind you going up into darkness. To the left, 20 feet over, another set of stairs parallel to this, also going up into darkness. Ahead of you, a 20-foot wide corridor, polished, and you can see ahead of you, maybe 70 feet, a set of stairs descending.
I turn around 180 degrees and jump backwards into the stairs and go.
The Mario star sound sounds, but other than that, it has no effect.
I would like to find a flagpole to jump to the top of.
Here we go.
There are no flagpoles here.
That was not half bad, actually.
Teleport to
What-
the nearest flagpole.
What was the description of the room again? We reach a landing, there's another flight going down?
Yes.
Could I check
Give me a
this
second. I'll give
area
you a map.
for? While you're doing that, can I check this area for any secret entrances or something? This seems like a room of transition.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I would like to cast Griffin Nap. It's a spell that allows me to climb onto a griffin and take a nap.
You guys are at the bottom of the right-hand staircase on the bottom left. Or bottom right, sorry. Bottom right staircase on that map. You can see another set of stairs
I'll
going
be right
up
back.
to the left on the east. And north of you, in that 20-foot wide corridor, a set of stairs descending. And you can just tell because the ceiling comes down, blocking any further vision north.
Well,
So
guys,
how up does the area to the left seem to be going up?
As far as you can see.
Oof.
Because you only have 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. It looks like it's probably about the same length that you came down.
guys, does this feel like that part in a game where you've explored a good chunk of the dungeon and you walk into a hallway that's effectively a loading screen for the boss room?
As a matter of fact,
This looks
in
like
a
an
lot of
RPG
games,
save room. I mean, where
in
you
a
would
lot of
save before the
games,
big boss.
that fork is because there's like culling and they don't want to load both areas at the same time. So that's why you get those areas where you walk into a building and there's a wall and you have to walk left or right around it. It's totally like a draw distance thing, so it doesn't have like it can cull all the exterior stuff while you're inside.
That's good game design.
Yeah, like that room in Half-Life 1 that's just a square hallway.
Oh man,
We are getting so off fucking track today.
So
So,
yeah, you
going
guys are
down?
in this hallway. What are you guys doing?
down the stairs, gentlemen. Onward.
Okay.
Cool.
Grub charge.
Ah!
So Gilbert King and Grub lead the charge down the hallway.
I can't see invisibility.
Okay. You can't see invisibility. There are no closets down here.
Yeah.
And as you
Filled
come
with
down
smoke.
to the first landing, you can see that there, like, it goes down, maybe a flight of stairs down in front of you, ends at a landing with an opening to the left and right, and then another set of stairs continuing to the north. You can see that from the top of the stairs.
Sorry. My mental map's fucked up. Can you repeat that?
At the top of the stairs, you can see that it goes down like a flight of stairs, ends at a 20-foot wide, 10-foot deep landing, and then another set of stairs going down. Left and right, basically crossing that landing, are openings.
Alright. I'd like to take one of the iron spikes I have and just kind of toss it end over end so it bounces down the stairs and into that area.
Okay, so you set up some spikes and it goes ka-tink, 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 grrr, as it hits the ground and just starts rolling. You hear the sounds to the left and to the right of some creatures being alerted. And you begin to hear movement from both sides towards the landing.
Back.
I'd
What's
like to
happening?
ready my breath weapon towards the open space for if creatures I deem hostile emerge.
Grub blows his war horn.
I would like to pick up my goblin friend and
Grub,
prepare to cast
Grub, say that again?
Grub blows his war horn.
All right. You guys should roll initiative because these guys are now definitely running towards this area. They know someone's here.
I'd like to pick up my goblin
Oh,
friend and
great.
prepare
I'm
to
not
cast
20 in my
4 again.
King is very proud of Grub.
What's happening?
Guys,
We
what are
basically
these?
said Allahu Akbar and they're answering our war cry.
What if these are those dummy thick demons that tried last time but got decapitated?
Useful.
Where are we?
In a staircase.
Staircase.
In a staircase.
Three, question mark?
We're on.
You guys are
stair
you.
3?
Yeah, you're on the stairs looking down at a landing, and then another set of stairs to the north. You can hear sounds coming from left and right.
So the landing is a hallway.
Essentially, but without walls.
Okay. And there's sounds from both left and right. And we're above or below?
Above. Looking down.
Okay.
Under
Can
it.
someone repost the march?
That didn't work.
The
I
two
tried
line?
I tried to put the picture back up there, but it didn't work.
I still would have that breath weapon readied, right?
Sure.
If you look
Okay,
up
okay.
a couple of things better,
Oh,
you'll
I
see
need
where
to
we
roll
are. We're in the Y. The upside down Y is where we are.
Sorry, what was that under? I didn't catch that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That looks like something I should worry about.
That was Levine's roll.
Oh, okay.
Where's Spectre?
Oh, well, I used his character's name, but he's rolling. He's those 4 guys.
Okay.
All right, Basil, what do you do?
He emerges from shadows.
Do I see any of these things approaching us?
Nope, but you can hear them left and right. You can hear the sound of feet. Heavy footfalls to the right, padded feet to the left.
You know what, guys? I don't want to ditch in the middle.
All right, and how far
It's
apart?
okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, I don't
it
want
was
to ditch in
good
the
playing
middle
with you.
of yeah, I don't want to ditch in the middle of combat.
Where is
so I
Livy?
think I'm gonna get off now.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Alright.
Have a nice one. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, so describe the layout of this hallway that we're in.
I literally put a picture of it. It's a hallway.
What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just way up here. Oh, yeah, I see.
You guys are at the top of the stairs, looking down into that landing, and then another set of stairs going down further.
Right. All right. Crap. What the fuck can I? Oh yeah, here it is. 5 foot. And how far across is it between, like, the 2 staircases?
It's a 10-foot long landing, 20 feet wide.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Nala?
I would like to prepare to cast Grub at 3rd level.
Okay. What condition?
If I see hostiles, I would like to throw Grub at them.
Okay. Alcar?
How far away do the footsteps sound?
Not far. They're probably 20, 30 feet away at most.
Okay. Then I am. Oh God, spells. I forgot all my spells. Then I am going to just prepare a what is it called? Sacred flame, for any large hostiles.
Okay.
The largest, most lumbering, least dexterous hostile that I see, when hostiles show.
All right, sure. What does Lavina do? Lavina casts Bless on Basil, King, Elcar, and Gilbert.
Oh shit! I should have done that.
We get we get a D4 on every attack or saving throw.
Yep. Grub?
Grib. Grib.
I missed the key by 1 space. Sorry. Grub, what do you do?
Okay. Well, he hasn't been thrown yet. We
He has
don't see
not.
any.
Hostiles have not emerged yet. They rolled shit on their initiative. Sorry.
Grub will prepare himself to attack anything that ends up in his melee range after he is.
Okay. King?
King is going to bonus action shield the face, and then ready in action destroy anything that steps within his any enemy that steps within his melee range.
Okay. Dakota?
I'm gonna take an action to cast Protection from Good and Evil, and I'd like to bonus action hide in the middle of all my allies and stuff. I feel like that's enough concealment.
Sure.
Perhaps.
That's my stealth check.
Okay. Sure.
And that's it for Robit.
Alrighty. Tall, dark, and angry comes around the corner. You can tell that there's at least 2 of them. One behind him. Comes around the right-hand corner.
Will this trigger my rated Frost Breath?
This will trigger everybody's things, I think.
I want that axe he's carrying. Hell yeah!
He needs to make a dex save.
He needs to make a lot of things. Give me a second.
I cast Grub.
You cast Grub. Grub, are you resisting that?
Of course not.
Okay, just checking. Alright, so Frost Breath first.
These guys came to the wrong neighborhood. That's a pass.
Okay.
Half damage.
Okay.
For both of them?
No, you're only catching the one.
A 30-foot cone only catches one?
Where you're standing, yeah, you're not going to catch the other. Unless you...
Okay.
It's just he's shielded by the wall from that angle.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Sorry, just writing stuff down. So you passed that?
Yeah, he passed that. Sad
Okay.
luck.
And then Alcar, you said you had to make a dex save. That's his dex save.
I think he's fine.
Yeah,
He takes 22 radiant damage.
very good.
Did as much as a breath weapon.
Okay, and then Grub, you are tossed and basically land right at his feet. What do you do? I think you had said you had a radiant action to attack.
Yep.
Attack.
Grub says grub, and then he attacks him with his long.
Okay.
This poor thing comes down the stairs like, what is, holy fuck!
Oh, Grub would also be able to see.
Yes.
Yes, we are in
Roll
battle.
initiative?
Is it
you
a
roll
demon
initiative?
of dummy thickness? My money's on a demon of dummy thickness.
The guy grub attacks. He's gonna make this a stunning strike, and then also a trip attack.
Okay.
13 initiative for Gaben.
Alrighty.
There's the damage.
Alright. 1 second, please.
Take. Grip.
Alright, so Grub, when you get down there, you can see that there are rooms to the left and right. On the right, you can see that there are 3 more of these large axe-wielding demons. And to the
Holy
left, that have not yet emerged, 2 wolf-like scorpion demons.
Hey, we fought those things before.
Alright, now, you said that you were making a stunning strike, right? So here's the con save.
Alright, he passes his con save.
And then
Trip attack.
Trip attack is strength save.
And I think that's also a pass. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Is
That's it.
there anything else? Okay, that's it. Alrighty. Well, since you're there in front of him, he's going to attack you.
That's reasonable.
First with the greatsword. Apparently it's not an axe. Does a 20 hit Grub?
A 20 does hit grub.
Can I cutting words it?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can see it. Okay,
Got him.
Does a 14 hit Grub?
Not even a.
Alright, then he tries to bite you.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bite him back. That's not gonna work.
False. False.
False.
17 does
Okay.
not.
Then the other 3 guys literally go playground and just surround you. And all start trying to beat on you.
Shit.
Grub would like to wave.
Mm-hmm. 6 more attacks against you.
2 hit? 3 hits.
3 hits.
Yeah.
So your AC's 18?
Currently it is 18.
Okay. So that is 3 hits. So let's see, that was swing, bite, swing, bite, swing. So 2 swings and a bite.
Damn, Grub.
Alright, so that is a grand total of 26 damage.
Okay. No big.
Yep.
Luckily, Grub is a tough, like 3-foot dude.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Gilbert?
Oh shit. Okay.
Engage.
Yeah. All right. So
Engage.
but I just see the 3 guys, right?
4 guys. They've surrounded They've surrounded
4.
Grub on all 4 sides.
Well, shit. I need just a second to double check my math here. It's not spell slots. sorcerer points. I want to make sure I have the right number because I've been screwing that up occasionally. That's the wrong. I'm terribly sorry.
Well, what do you do?
Okay, so I will quicken cast Spirit Guardians
Okay.
with my 5th level spell slot.
Uh-huh. What radius is that?
And 15 foot.
Okay.
Wisdom save, and it counts as difficult terrain.
They're 20 feet away from you.
Right, so I'm going to walk into them.
Ah, okay. You're at the top of the stairs, and you were calling for the save, and I'm like,
Right.
You're still 20 feet away.
Right. I'm casting it, and then I'm going to walk into them.
Okay.
So that way they can see how fucked they are coming for them.
All right, and they have to make what? Wisdom saves?
Yes, wisdom saves. For half.
Do any of those fail?
17 and 16 fail.
Okay. Roll damage.
And then I shall use my action to, to start killing.
Okay, well, the one that Grub hit is now bloodied.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for him first.
Okay. That's
I
it.
do believe that's a critical.
Oof.
I'm going to put a 2nd level smite on him.
Okay.
And I'm assuming he's a demon?
He is, in fact, a fiend, yes.
Eight. Wait, oh fuck, am I messing up my math? 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, that's it.
There is no math, only violence.
Okay.
How super fucked does he look? Or is he dead?
He's still alive, but he's pretty badly hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna stab a different guy.
Okay. Hit.
I'll put a 1st level on that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. On a different
And
guy.
that shall conclude my turn.
Alrighty. Spectre, your 4 guys.
Okay, what do they see?
Well, they're looking down the stairs, and they got 4 of those, like, horned, greatsword wielding demons have surrounded Grub and are trying to beat on him. Grub's kind of dancing around, avoiding most of the attacks. Gilbert's gone ham. Your guys have those crossbows.
You have crossbows, you say?
Yeah, I thought I sent you the stat block last time, didn't I?
You did not send me any stat block.
Well, I posted it in the chat. You
It was a
I
spy.
did not see it.
Okay.
I can find it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, it's a spy. Correct under.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same stat block as the Monster Manual Spy, if you have that. But...
They can all try to hide and all try to fire.
And just for ease of use, there's a picture of the stat block.
Okay, let me see here. Languages, short swords, and hand crossbows. Okay. They are just going to form up into a little firing line, like 2 kneeling in front, 2 in back.
Okay.
And they are going to let loose some crossbow bolts.
Go ahead.
Into targets downrange.
All right. Are you targeting the one that looks badly bloodied, or the ones that are just injured?
The ones that look badly bloodied.
Okay. I believe that's 4 attacks then.
I'm trying to figure out what the numbers are on this.
+4.
Thank you.
In combat, it's first come, first served.
Is it?
I don't know.
Why did you say it if you don't know it?
I could have sworn I heard that somewhere. I don't
What's the
remember.
modifier for adding a plus whatever the hell to multiple dice?
Repeat.
What?
Like, that's the command you should be using. Okay, well, 2 hits. Go ahead and you need to roll the damage separately, and you get sneak attack on both hits.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, let's do the nat one first. Somebody's getting shot in the back.
Where is this here?
That's no good.
It is 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage, so that's gonna be.
At least the crossbow
Bust
didn't
him up!
snap in half, burn, and then explode.
Ah, it's an
Yeah.
extra 2d6 with sneak
Well,
attack on.
he chooses which attack he's putting it on.
Ah.
I would. Yeah.
So I would suggest you put it on the one that's
I
a
had
not
Dex
friendly
modifier
fire.
to bow attacks as well, right?
It's 1d6 plus 2 for both hits. The plus 2 already accounts for the dex mod.
Okay.
Alright, so
That's
Gilbert, you get hit in the back for 4 piercing,
And then how do sneak attack damage rolls work?
plus 2d6. Alright, and that guy takes 10. He is teetering, but still alive. Do you guys do anything else?
Oh, that's gonna be it for those boys.
Alright. So, Gilbert, so you're down there, having walked up behind the large demons. And with your whirling magic death, the wolf-like scorpion demons are going to charge you. So they're going to enter your aura thingy.
Haha, the fools. One fail, one pass.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've seen these wolves before in Dark Souls.
And then they're going to both attack you.
They can try.
Does a 26 hit you?
I allow the 26 to strike.
Okay. You take 18 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Is this against a magical effect?
It's against poison.
Is it a
So
poison
no.
magical
Paladin.
effect?
Is it magic poison? I don't think that passes.
Most unfortunate for you. You are now poisoned.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage on all attacks.
While
and
you are
ability
poisoned, you are also paralyzed.
Oof.
Oof.
I need you to make a concentration saving throw for your spirit guardians.
Yep.
Wait a minute, aren't you immune? Oh no,
It's disease, I think.
Disease. Yeah.
Spirit
was,
guardians drops.
Yawn.
Lay on hands, you can.
He's paralyzed.
clear
Can't
that.
lay any on anything right now.
That's
Yawn the
unfortunate.
poison on me.
That is most unfortunate. Basil.
Alright. So, where exactly is Gilbert right now?
On the landing between two groups of demons.
Okay, can I see down to where he is?
Yeah, you can see him. He's in the middle of the landing. To the right of him is that group of 4 surrounding Grub. To his left, those 2 wolf-like scorpion demons.
And how far away from me are they?
They are currently 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, I would like to 10 feet in front of me. I'm going to cast Grasping Vine on the ground in front.
Okay.
And that thing is then going to grab him and pull him 20 feet towards its.
So you're casting it on Gilbert.
Yes, I'm casting it on Gilbert. This is a dex save, but I'm pretty sure he fails that.
He auto fails it because he's paralyzed. So yeah, you grab the paralyzed Gilbert and haul him 20 feet up the stairs. He's 10 feet away from you.
All right, well, that's my full turn, so you're welcome, Gilbert.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nala?
I'd like to walk up and tap Gilbert with a lesser restoration.
Does that actually cure poison?
Yes.
Yeah, paralysis. And or poisoned.
Well,
Either
here's the
or.
thing.
Poison.
While poisoned, you're paralyzed. So you can heal paralyzed, but it would instantly reoccur. So it's more, does it cure poison?
It
Lesser
does cure
restoration
poison.
does do poison.
Okay,
Blind,
great.
death, paralyzed, poison.
All right, you are fine then.
Yay.
You're still prone, but you're no longer paralyzed.
I'd like to
Yeah, it
give
comes
him
with the field.
restoration and then go back to my original spot if I can.
Okay, sure. Alhar?
I am going to bonus action spiritual weapon above whatever group of the I wasn't really following like where everyone is and all the enemies, but just above the most amount of enemies or above all of them.
Okay,
put it-
they're all clumped together at the bottom of these stairs.
Yeah, and then I just want to hit the one. There was one that you said was teetering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit him.
Yes, you do.
Oh shit! Nice.
A 14 barely hits him.
Praise the DM. Huzzah.
He's not wearing any armor.
He takes 12 force damage.
Okay. You see him fall over and go down the stairs to the north. He wasn't moving when he fell.
Great. Okay. I would like to just bonk him in the head, just right in the temple, and just have that force just push him down the stairs.
Yep. Yeah. Swings, whack.
Yeah, and then I'm going to call out to Lavina, and I guess Gilbert, titty sprinkles, and I'm going to use my action to ready my channel divinity.
Okay. Well, Lavina is going to say titty sprinkles, and then all of the demons and Grub need to make dexterity saving throws.
Grub.
And
Grub.
I would have cursed the biggest, most hit points looking one.
Okay. Probably one of the
Grub
guys with the
does
sword.
have bardic, not bardic, but the blessing.
Grub? I don't think Grub did.
Bless, DM? Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
It was the 2 paladins, the cleric, and the druid.
My bad. Sorry about
that. I'll throw my last lucky at it, but I don't know. If it's gonna... We'll find out. Yeah, it's better. It's not good. It's better.
I mean, you still take half, so.
Okay. Everyone failed.
Ooh, a 21 did not pass.
A 21 was insufficient.
Jesus.
Yeah, she has a
God,
plus
Lavina
10
passed.
to her wisdom.
The DC is 24, in case you're wondering.
What I suspected.
She has a proficiency bonus of plus 6, as in a level 20.
Everyone down there takes 36 slashing and bludgeoning damage.
Grub is gonna make whinging noises.
Except Grub only takes 18.
Feels good to be a monk.
Right.
And then one of those is going to take 72.
It bloodies the one that you hit for 72.
Cool.
Okay. And then it's Grub's turn.
Grub.
She thought you could dodge that better.
Eh. So there's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, you're surrounded. 3 dudes.
Grub prefers to think of it like a target-rich environment, except he doesn't really know how to say target-rich environment.
Mhm.
So instead, he's just going to spin around in a circle and hit everything.
Okay. One of them is bloodied.
Yeah, he'll start with that one.
Okay.
You say enemy territory. Grub says fun.
So
'cause
he's
he
going to
doesn't know
start.
what's much bigger than it.
He's going to start with a longsword attack, and then he's going to like bring his sword down and like balance on it and just like flip around and kick everybody else right square in the.
Sure. Yeah, you
Except
just
with that nat one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's like, you kind of like kick air there and almost fall off your sword. But then you manage to probably connect on the next one, so you're all good.
Oh.
Yeah, you connect there.
And flurry for that last one. There
All
we
right, you
go.
come right back around to the first one and smack.
All right.
Yeah, you just plant that on the ground. You're literally just like walking sideways on these guys as you just kick.
So the longsword attack is gonna also be a. We'll make it a stunning strike and a because why not? Fail on the stun, auto fail on the. Here's your damage.
Okay. Well, he's stunned but still alive.
And the next hit is sort of the. So there's the damage. And
That bloodies him. Are you making that a stunning strike as well?
yes. That is a pass. That's also a trip attack, so.
Under has to send an entire army just to fight Grub.
I
He is
do.
prone.
I really do. Okay, he falls prone. Anything else, Grub?
Yeah. I didn't roll a damage on the last one yet.
Ah, okay.
Which also is a stunning strike and a trip attack. This guy's not the same guy, right? He's not the guy I already.
It's the one you haven't hit
stunned.
yet.
Okay, good. All right, so there's a damage, stunning strike. Yeah, he's definitely stunned, which means he's tripped. So everybody I hit is prone. Yeah.
Well, you hit all 3.
Grub feels pretty good about this whole situation.
Okay. So you're fine?
Yeah.
All
Grub's
right.
just
King?
gonna stand.
King's gonna march down there and start killing things.
Okay, well, the first one you come to is a prone and bloodied and stunned demon.
Well, let's finish him off real quick. I get advantage, right?
Oh, yeah.
He about to get oof.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wish. He no longer has a head. Is there anything else, King?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit another one.
All right. Well, the other two are also bloodied. Unless you want to move off to the left to hit those big scorpion cats.
No, I'm gonna keep killing these big things first.
Okay. Hit. Okay. That guy is still alive.
All right.
Actually, you should have had advantage on that. Why don't you just roll a quick d20 to see if you get a 20 to
Crit.
nat? Yeah. Sorry, that was the other stunned one. No. All right. Anything else, King?
No, that should be. I can't use channel divinity, can I? No, that's an action. No, I'm done.
All right. David?
Where am
Oh
I?
no,
What are
no,
we
no,
doing?
no! Wait, no! I'm not. I forgot I had this. Action. I'm gonna action surge. I forgot I'm half fighter. I'm gonna action surge and continue to attack.
Okay. Well, this guy's still stunned. You have advantage. Mm-hmm. You cut him down.
All right, and
One more remains of those guys.
I'm gonna hit the last one because I got one attack left.
Okay. Grub's target-rich environment is disappearing.
Oof.
Ooh.
Well, that's bad for him. All right. Well, that guy's nearly dead.
And I'm done.
And you're done. All right.
Not dead. He's nearly dead.
All right. David, what do you do?
Not dead yet.
How many enemies are even alive now?
3. 2 scorpion cats, 1 big, tall, and furry.
How bad do they look? Like, well, I
Big,
guess
tall,
I'm-
and furry
where am I right
is
now?
nearly dead. You're at the top of some stairs looking down at this. You're,
Okay, so I
you're
can
30
see
feet
them?
away. Yeah, you can see them.
Okay.
Yeah. The big guy with the horns and the big giant sword is nearly dead. The 2 cats look wounded but are not bloodied.
Am I the only one up here?
No, there's like half the party up there. Actually, most of
Really?
the party. Only like 2 or 3 people have gone down the stairs ahead of you. Yeah, but it's like a 20-foot wide corridor, so it's pretty easy for you guys to maneuver around each other.
Honestly, I'm David just gonna probably just sit down and maybe watch the back, because if everyone's already almost dead, there's no point in fighting or even activating my rage.
Okay.
So David's gonna just pull out some popcorn, but keep a lookout behind us in case someone comes down the stairs.
All right, fair enough. Dakota?
There you go. Where's the popcorn?
Dakota, you here?
Yes, I am.
It's your turn.
All right. So there's one prone stun boy nearly dead. and
No,
2
he's the one that was not stunned. He
No,
is
they're all
standing.
dead. All but one.
Yeah, the one of the guys that Grub and King are fighting is still alive. He's nearly dead. He is not stunned or prone. And the two cats are wounded, but otherwise unhurt.
Oh,
I would like to hit a cat.
Okay.
Is it aware of my presence?
Yes.
Even with my stealth roll of 30 something.
Oh, that's true. I forgot you hid. Yeah, no, they don't know you're there.
Big attack!
Uh-huh.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Huzzah. It's going to take 24 damage, of one of which is necrotic, rest is magical person.
Okay. Yeah, he is now bloodied from that.
Interesting. And I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to finish the other one off that's bloodied, the axe wielding.
Sure. Hit.
He take 12 damage.
He's still alive.
Damn, Daniel. That's it for Robit.
bruh.
Okay. Alright, well, this guy's nearly dead. He is going to attempt to grapple Grub.
Grub.
You can use
Nice roll.
athletics or acrobatics to defend yourself.
Grub fails,
Okay.
despite advantage on grapple.
That's unfortunate. So yeah, he picks you up and has like a hand on top of your head, and like the rest like covering your lower body. And King, he growls out to you in common to stop, or I tear.
Can Grub laugh?
Yes, Grub can laugh from inside his hands.
Okay, Grub's gonna laugh.
Okay. Gilbert,
Wait, what just talked?
the demon, talked in common, telling
The one
King
thingy
to
or the
back off,
big
or he's
dog?
going to tear Grub's head off.
The snake doggies or the big guy?
The big guy.
Grub affairs in order.
Yeah, so, Gilbert, it is your turn. You are prone on the stairs.
All right. How does Grub look health-wise?
He probably looks hurt.
Yeah, he's not quite bloodied, but definitely hurt.
Ah, okay.
He got a boo-boo.
Good to know. Good to know. So, seeing that he's probably doing okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk up to that scorpion cat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ruin his day.
Okay. The bloodied one or the injured one?
The one that has Grub.
None of the cats have Grub. It's the big guy with the sword that has Grub.
Oh, the big guy with the sword that has Grub. Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Grub can fuck his ass up. Can I level a frost breath on the cat?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Two failures.
All right. That kills the bloodied one and bloodies the otherwise injured one.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that shall conclude my turn.
Okay. Cat skull on the ground. Spectre, your firing line's turn.
Well, what do they say?
They see the one scorpion cat is bloodied, and the last axe-wielding demon has taken Grub hostage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Axe wielding demon. Totally.
Yep. Okay. The axe-wielding demon looks like he's almost dead.
4 nat ones. Grub gets shot full of holes.
I have been rolling super low tonight.
I'll just avoid one and you should be fine.
Is it weird that I kind of want you to roll a run right now?
Cece, you are the worst.
I feel like there's going to be a
Were you
nat 20
here
in
on
one of
Monday?
these.
I don't do Mondays. I do Saturdays.
Nah, /R space repeat.
Yeah, whoops.
I rolled 4 nat 1s in a row this past month.
It was
That was great.
What are the chances of it happening
That is
again?
2 hits.
My my bow that I was shooting with broke. The string snapped and hit me for actual damage. Fell off of the tower that we were on, and then immediately spontaneously combusted into flame.
actually first it hit Wilfred in the head for 1 damage.
Yeah,
And then it
then it lit on fire.
Well, if we're talking about unlucky, Agatha's no one's ever really gone.
That's true.
I'm
That
thinking
is
about
true.
running a Furbolg Druid.
Let's talk about that after this.
Okay. 5, 7, 8. That is enough. He dies. He falls over and ends up launching Grub towards the stairs going down. Grub, you can make a dex save to try to, not go careening down a set of stairs.
Why
Not
would he
break
do
your
that,
neck on
though?
every step.
See, Grub has this thing as a monk to like slow his fall. So I think
Oh, yeah.
he's just gonna pretend like he's a dragon and flap his wings, and then he'll just reduce the damage by a lot.
I think slow fall isn't that like you just ignore fall damage or something?
Slow fall is
You
Five
ignore-
times his monk level. So it's a lot, but it's not an unlimited amount.
Okay, I mean it's only 20 feet.
Yeah, it's enough.
I think you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
He reduces that by 35.
Does he heal?
No. He heals the demon instead. The demon gets back up.
All according to plan.
All
More
right.
experience.
All right, and then the living cat just had a morsel thrown in front of it, and named Grub, and it's going to try to attack Grub.
Grip.
He tries to bite you.
That's a fail. I have to
And
actually
sting
go
ya.
back and look at his other attacks.
Does a
'cause I don't
19
remember.
hit?
I don't know. I have to go look. Did Grub made all of his attacks except one with his fists last round, which means his AC is 20 this.
Very good. And with that, it is Basil's turn. There is one bloodied demon cat left alive.
How far away is it from me?
35 feet.
Okay, would it be within 30 feet of my
Of your what you cut off?
plant?
Yeah, it's like 25 feet away, I think, from your plant.
All right, well, I'm going to use my bonus action to try and grab it with.
Okay,
So it's a dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah, that's a pass. All right, then in that case, I'm going to walk 5 feet towards it so I can make a long melee attack again.
Okay. Is it a dex save or an attack roll?
Fuck.
All
right.
Yeah. Now you said that what'd you use for that?
Thorn whip.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably fine.
All right. Well, I guess that's it from me.
All right, Nala.
What enemy is in melee with the most allies?
There is one demon cat bloodied left alive. It is in melee with Grub.
That's
It
the
is
only thing
taller
left
than
alive?
Grub is. That's the only thing left alive.
I know, right? Get some
Guess.
popcorn.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay. Whiz save?
Wisdom save, yeah. That passes. It takes 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Elhar?
Is Grub still looking very hurt? Hello, Comcheck?
Yeah, I heard something
hear
you
it.
said before, but you cut off.
Does Grub still look bad?
Yeah.
Grub is not quite bloodied, exactly where he was before.
Okay. And how many enemies are left? Just that one guy?
Uh-huh.
There is no significant threat.
Okay. And
Cat.
how hurt does that one guy look?
He bloody.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Okay. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to whack.
Okay. Yeah, you whack him.
Takes 10 force damage. And then for my action, I am going to. This is one of the wolf.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Meh. Yeah. I'll just I'll sacred.
Okay.
So dex save. Probably has a pretty high dex. Oh no, he failed.
Does, but he rolled crap.
Takes 19 radiant damage as well.
Okay.
And am I still within sightline and all of my allies are within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Great. Cool. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Well, Lavina is going to attack him. Alright, those both hit. She's insane modifiers. And deals... Well... Okay, that doesn't matter anyway. She kills the cat. She literally just walks up and just slaughters the cat in front of Grub.
Boom.
Grub's gonna pat the deceased demon thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
If it was me, I would have bite him on the head.
King wants to check out one of them,
Woo! Good job, guys. You did great.
one of them there,
I'm gonna read Billbook.
one of them swords them big guys had, them axes.
Okay, yeah, it's basically a demonic greatsword. It's the same stats as a greatsword. No, it's not magical.
It's spooky though.
It is spooky, and it is made out of stone.
Ooh. I may take one just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take one just for the hell of it.
Nice. You have a greatsword.
Say under. I remember Gilbert getting bitten by the cat, and then he kind of froze in place. Could I presume that the cat's bite was poisonous or venomous or whatever the hell you like to
You
say?
can assume whatever you like.
Would it be possible for me to make a nature check to
Investigate.
extract the poison?
No, these are definitely not natural. You can make like an alchemy's tools check to try and extract some poison.
Interesting. I'd like to do that after reading Billbook.
Okay.
While he reads Billbook, can Grub just pull all the teeth out of this demon thing and make a little?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh,
I
that
would
almost
like
had
to
to
help
destroy
Grub.
his glands.
There's several of them, so I don't think it's too big a thing.
Yay.
Also, it wasn't the bite that was poisonous.
Ooh.
It was the stinger. Nani?
Yeah.
Surprise
Who thought that
Pikachu face.
The monster on the back of the scorpion dog. So, yeah, Grub wants a demon tooth necklace. So that sounds. As a matter of
That
fact,
sounds like something a good party would have.
yeah, yeah. Grub would like to look around and see if there's any good-looking teeth in any of the other demons too, including the demon dude with the. Any of them have good-looking necklace teeth?
No,
Is
they
Grub gonna
don't.
go
The ones,
big to
the
small?
ones with the sword, look like they had like the British like method for teeth care. They're like really crappy looking.
Hmm.
Like
Grub
even
is
by
just gonna
your
punch their
standards.
teeth in and move on.
Yeah, you're pretty sure some of those were not supposed to be that soft when you punch them.
After a minute, could I try to extract poison from the stingers?
Sure, make an alchemy tools check.
Well, that wasn't great.
No, it was not great. You are unable to extract any poison.
Just demon ichor then.
Yeah, you can get a bit of demon ichor, like 2 vials worth out of all these guys. Just
Before
using
we
the
get
same
into
roll.
anything else, I think it is near 1 o'clock, and I actually still have a few things to do before I can go to bed. So I'm gonna head out a little early.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Grip.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do?
Advance down the stairs.
Was there anything in the rooms that were there, side by side?
So when you look into the right room, you can see there's some rotting hay and furs lining the northern wall. They look to be set up as bedding. And while the east and south walls show signs of collapse and appear to be blocked with rubble. The west room has blood and dirt just covering the flagstones in that room. And the walls have been scraped and bear great gouges all along the walls as if something was clawing at them.
Okay.
But there does not appear to be any other way out of these rooms other than the way you came in.
I see.
If we snatch one of the stingers off this scorpion snake cat, would it be able to be usable?
I think we already tried that.
No. Yeah, I already tried that. It was not successful. Stuff's really foreign. And
I'm not talking about trying to extract the poison. I'm just talking about taking the sword, chopping.
Yeah, he sort of
the tail off
destroyed
the
the tails trying to get to the poison.
yeah, I'm guaranteeing the enzymes would have dissolved within 5 minutes tops anyway, even if I didn't do anything.
What if you used I don't know, lay on hands to just revive the tail?
That's not how it works.
Lay on hands doesn't work on objects.
I know. I'm just. It's not an object.
I know.
Kind of. Is it?
It's a corpse. It's an
How does it-
object.
All right.
So
It's
down,
a-
I guess we go.
All right, you guys go down the stairs.
As Gilbert walks down the stairs, I'd like to grab him with the vine.
Like you're trying to haul him somewhere?
No, I'm just gonna pull him back up the stairs.
Okay.
You?
You gonna?
Are you trying to
I'm not-
resist that, Gilbert, or?
Wait, why am I being pulled up the stairs?
Because I said so.
I would just pull him caught off guard.
I think he's
Gilbert's
making
caught
a
off guard.
meme.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fuck with Gilbert a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like you start to go down those stairs and this like vine like wraps itself around your midsection like it's gonna stop you from doing that.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was trying to look up the answer to something mechanically. Under?
Yes.
Can you bring a person back from 0 hit points with the use of temporary hit points?
Yes.
Excellent.
That's interesting.
I just found a fun new use for one of my spells on upcasting.
I just grab him with the vine and he's like, but what if I tried this?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, fuck it, whatever, let's just go.
Yeah, guys, the spell Heroism. Check that out.
Oh, that's in every turn too. That's interesting.
Yep. I'm steadily realizing I can probably just have Gilbert kind of like sit in the middle of the battlefield for a while and then only stab things when important. Just healing and buffing the entire time. All right.
It adds all those having to be touch spell though.
Or, yeah, whatever, I let go of Gilbert, let's go.
Yeah, so I prep ahead of time.
So, Gilbert, as you descend the stairs, you find yourself in a 20-foot wide corridor leading to a gray stone archway blocked with a rusted iron portcullis. In the large chamber beyond the arch, a large crystal cylinder rests on the center of an island, illuminated by light emanating from the cylinder. As you watch the cylinder's colors change and the light undulates chaotically.
I'm confused.
It's a strobe light.
More of a lava lamp. It's a giant lava lamp.
How far away is it?
It's that far away.
Are those two side rooms fully explored, or do they have?
Yes.
Unless we have some way to get through some collapsed stone. Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna tell everyone to hold back for a moment, and I would like to
I will
walk
cast
up
guidance
towards
on
the
Gilbert
portcullis.
before he walks.
Okay. So Gilbert, sorry, Elkar, you're casting guidance on Gilbert. So to answer your question, that cylinder is 110 feet away from the bottom of the stairs. So you're walking forward towards the portcullis?
Yes.
Okay.
Does anything register on my sea invisibility?
Nothing registers on scene visibility. The light continues to undulate and dance around. It's changing colors. It is obviously some type of magical device. How close to the portcullis are you getting? Are you walking all the way up to it?
I'm gonna say I'm walking tentatively. I'm also gonna be like as I walk, I'm kind of like slow step, see how the ground feels, and keep going.
Okay.
With trepidation, I guess it would be the best word to describe how I'm walking.
Sure. As you get closer, you're revealing more and more of the room to the left and right of that. So I'm just opening up the map. Give me a second.
Until I eventually get right up to the portcullis.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the mimic attacks.
Okay. All right, so as you're getting closer and closer, you begin to see more and more of the room. That's what the room looks like. When you are 5 feet away from the portcullis, the ground under you shifts, and it begins to fall and collapse away. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to throw yourself back to the, stable ground.
Does Gilbert still have a bardic inspiration?
If he hasn't used it.
God, I never should have let go of him with that vine.
Hold on. Okay, so does guidance also apply?
No, that's just ability checks.
Okay. So
Has it been past a minute?
No, it took him like 30 seconds to walk down the hallway.
All right.
Does he still have bless?
Now, before
That was a question. It's past a minute.
She
Okay,
dropped
now-
concentration on it.
Now, before anything is said,
Mm-hmm.
favored by the gods,
Okay.
and you know what? I don't feel like risking it. That's bar inspiration for D10, right, Sleuth?
Yep.
I like living.
Good.
Twitter.
You should.
Do I fall into a chasm of doom and death and misery?
So let's see. That is
16 plus
23.
7, 24.
23.
23.
Okay, yes, you throw yourself back to the edge and just barely manage to grab onto it, your legs dangling over. You can now see beneath you as the red light emits upward that you are 30 feet above a 20 by 20 square pit of lava, covering the entire width of the corridor and back from immediately adjacent to the portcullis. As the weight of your armor and equipment kind of bears in, your hands are just kind of gripping on the flagstone, and you're beginning to slide. I need you to make a strength saving throw to not just slide through across the stone and fall in.
Oh my god!
A strength save?
A strength save to haul yourself up as basically a deadlift with just your arms and shoulder, your armor, all your equipment. Everything is hanging in that pit. Is that it?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay. You manage to haul yourself up, and you kind of roll onto your back, looking up at the ceiling as the fumes from the lava just sort of waft over you on your right. You're safe.
For a second there, I thought when you look up the ceiling, I went, "Oh fuck, is the ceiling falling too?"
Oh, that'd be funny. There's a crusher as well.
Yeah, I was like super horrified for that second. All right.
There's 25 different traps in
Wow.
the same 5-foot square.
Oh man.
Hey guys, I'm really starting to think in investing in the detect trap spell.
I'm really starting to think you shouldn't go alone into rooms we haven't explored yet.
He's not alone. He's just outside of the range of other people. That would help.
I would like to get away from the lava pit, quite frankly.
Okay.
So
Get away from the lava pit.
Exact same route I used to get there.
So all of us walk up to the edge of this room, and Gilbert just walks straight into the other side and then almost falls in a pit of lava.
No. He was the only one that went down there. He walked
He
up
stopped
to the
short of the
portcullis. There is a pit of lava now in front of that portcullis. When he got to the middle, the flagstones gave out from under him.
Oh, that's spooky as fuck.
Under what exactly would what would be the cause of death word for lava? Would be immolated?
Yes.
All right, time to add that to the list of ways Gilbert's nearly gone out.
Gilbert tried to swim in lava.
Minecraft.
All right.
Oh,
God damn.
that was spooky.
Well, guys, there's a pit of lava. How deep was the pit?
It was 30 feet down to the lava, but you could see that starting at about 15 feet down, the ambient heat from the lava was enough that the surface of the stone has eroded and is almost glassy in appearance. It would have been very difficult to climb out, you think.
Wow, shit.
That's what Misty Step is for.
Straight up.
Yeah, hopefully close enough to grab the edge.
Well, not straight up, because you're still like 10 feet away from the edge.
Yeah, you know, you take what you can get.
Wait, is
Okay.
he still in danger?
Nah, he got out of the trap.
And then the floor behind that piece of floor collapses.
And then the ceiling comes down.
God,
Rocks fall,
man,
everyone dies.
bad luck.
Okay, I mean, if that's how Gilbert went out, I would be happy with how that happened. If the second floor goes down, then the roof falls in.
Dude, that's some Tomb Raider Indiana Jones shit. Oof.
Unfortunately, Gilbert is not very good at his QuickTime events.
Yeah, I always get confused with it being a cutscene and a QuickTime event.
I just don't play games with QuickTime events.
So call it optimistic, but I think we found where we're supposed to be going. This looks very much like a stick the super important anchor room. Is that
Hey.
blue shit water?
Yes, that blue shit is water. It's a island of red brick floating on a small circular lake of water. The water does not look to be particularly clean.
Okay,
Well-
all we need is a water bucket. Get to the other side, slosh the water over there, and make the lava obsidian. We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Nala,
I
you
mean,
have
we
you
need
have
4 water
proficiency.
buckets.
We should wait until our people are combat effective, because you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
I
I
see
can only
two
cast
very clear
Commune
save
once a
rooms.
day, and tomorrow I can ask the court if this is truly the anchor that we're looking for.
That'd
so
be good.
we take a rest
I
inside the
was-
save room.
Say what?
The save room, the rooms off to the side where
The
where you rest and prepare yourself for the inevitable.
Oh,
Why
the
are-
save room. Yes.
Why are we
yes.
resting?
Safe rooms. It's an F, not a V.
No, he meant save, like where you save. You know, like the guy that you can
Where you
save
save-
Pokemon, like right before you go into the elite.
No.
What the
Replacing your F with a V is just part of Gilbert's Belauthland accent. I
Sure.
definitely wasn't making a game reference in character.
You come from a weird place, Gilbert.
Alcar, another thing. That thing about demonic possession that I was talking about earlier, I was serious about that. I strongly suspect some type of influence. I've dabbled into clergy matters. I'm unsure of the spell exactly, but if you could do
I
anything
know exactly
about that,
what spell.
very good.
He's a priest on the
All right, guys. Well, I'm out of here.
All right, have a good night, King.
Have a good night.
Zip.
See ya.
Under how long has it been since our last long rest?
6 hours.
2 hours. Oh. Cool.
So we still got 10 more hours.
Still got more than half the day left.
So, guys, I have an idea, and it goes like this: get the spider out and start investigating.
That sounds fine. I'm running low on the uses of Find Familiar, though. But yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Resources are meant to be utilized.
Yep. Just letting you know, this is a limited resource. So once I run out, well, I run out.
Precisely how many uses do you have left?
I have 1 use left. And the Spoder's dead right now.
Okay.
Is there any other form that you want it to take other than Spode?
I mean, I would say Owl, but that is a hell of a lot less conspicuous than a Spoder.
How tiny and big is said spider anyway?
It is the size of the average house Spoder. It is super small. Probably fit in the
So-
size of your thumb.
I will cast locate object on incense.
can
What
tell
is
you
the
right
range of
now.
that?
I think 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
But if Dakota has some on him, it's just going to pick that up unless there's some even closer.
I got grounded up amber rods. I'm not sure if you count that as incense. I've been
It's
counting it as incense. Oof.
Ground up amber? No, that's not an incense. It's ground up gemstone.
Well,
Incense is a totally different thing.
let's see. I don't know why I was thinking amber rods as in like amber from a tree.
You're thinking of ambergris, probably.
A
What about
Probably.
myrrh? Is myrrh an incense?
Yeah.
Well, we're not in the Elder Scrolls universe here, so
Well,
I
I
don't
think
think that
isn't
really.
myrrh an oil?
See, charcoal,
Uh,
incense, and herbs. So
might
I
have
got bad
been.
news. I have no use to find familiar left. I was mistaken.
I provide you with myrrh. Murder.
Well, Frank sent us.
Oh, that's good.
Well, while we think of a way out of this scenario, I would like to harvest the axe boys for Demon Icker. I
You
didn't
already
do that.
did.
The what?
I used your roll from before. I told you got like 2 vials of demon ichor out of everything.
Oh, I thought that was just from the cat boys.
Nah, I did all of them.
Gotcha.
You weren't particularly efficient at that time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
There is a
Instead of
way
ritual
to.
casting Liam's tiny hut.
Are we resting?
we
I need-
probably really should.
I can cast a handful of spells, and none of them are particularly strong.
There might be a way that I can do scouting, but it's kind of lame.
What do you mean lame?
Like, I'm not going to be able to see out of the eyes of the thing that's doing the scout.
Elaborate?
No.
No?
Please?
So, aside from the Spoder, I could potentially just, like, summon us a bunch of pixies that can turn invisible and have them go in there, hopefully survive, and then maybe tell us about what's in.
That's not lame. That sounds like extremely efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm just glad I never forgot. Wait. I forgot to unprepare that spell from like a million years ago when I wanted to.
What spell is this?
This is Conjure Minor. Fucking Conjure Woodland Creatures.
The make the DM's life hard spell.
Yeah, Conjure Woodland Beings. The reason I said it was lame is because doing that specifically is like incredibly.
Also, you know you don't get to pick the creatures, right?
Oh, that's right, I don't. It's only
Different spell.
that's only for the ones where I
Major.
yeah.
I mean, any creature would be handy. But perhaps the woodland spirits will be most kind to you and give you picks.
Well, there's only actually 4 options if I choose that one. So
Nala, I have a question. Do you have perfume?
Perfume is also not incense.
Damn it, it smells good.
That doesn't mean it's incense.
When in hell, anything's incense, damn it.
You're not in the hells. I can send you to the hells if you want, but I don't think you want to go there.
Pumpkin spice can be an incense.
Does Gavin have pumpkin spice?
No, I'm just saying. Got pumpkin spice, vanilla. Anyone have cake ingredient?
Hey, wait
Chocolate?
a second. There's a storehouse. That's a good idea, actually.
Alright.
Can someone come with me to find pumpkin spice?
I'm busy.
Yeah,
for
yeah, that's
like
fine.
10 minutes.
So,
Find pumpkin
so
spice
Mick,
is like a 10k.
Mick, a broad guideline of what it is, generally speaking, is aromatic plant material and, quote, essential oils, close quote.
Oh God.
In other words, just get your shit cleared with under.
Yeah.
That's what
So
that
who
is,
said they
by
cast
definition.
find object or locate object for incense?
I did.
Yeah, there's no incense within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
Oh, so
we-
there's none in the storehouse by proxy.
Does dank demon kush count as incense?
No.
There's a lot of incense and smelling shit out there. You guys ever see those like stupid little square candle scent things? Bleh.
Does my herbalism kit count as incense?
Nope.
Could we make incense with this herbalism kit?
If you can find some plants to harvest, sure.
Yeah.
You might be able to make something.
We have not seen a single plant here, have we?
No, you haven't seen a single living plant since you've gone to this layer of the abyss.
Essence to good berry. Well, you saw a plant a minute ago, but that doesn't count.
Well, you need like a fibrous plant, not just a berry, to make the as the base material that you can then imbibe with fragrances that then give off a fragrant smoke when burned. You know, traditionally you make it out of like gum arabic and stuff, though you could probably substitute, other plants as necessary.
Does it have to be a sweet smell? We can get someone to fart on something.
What?
That's not how that works.
No,
I
I
don't
don't think
know.
that would work.
That
You know-
is
you know-
definitely not an incense.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Well, Nala's prepping some stuff, and I think we should kill time before a long rest, if possible. I'm thinking Basil, if you want to try to get your scouts up and going.
Well,
I
I
think
think,
the
we
rest of
decided
us
that wasn't going to work
Why would that not work?
because I don't get to choose what I summon with that spell.
What
You
are some
could
of the things that
technically choose if you have conjure major woodland animals or whatever.
I already
Let me
used
ask-
my level 6 spell slot.
Pete, let me ask this. What kind of creatures can you summon? Like, just at
Woodland
random.
beings.
Yes, like squirrels and
lot.
chipmunks, for example, a rabbit.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, I'm pretty sure a rabbit is light enough that we could throw it over a volcanic crevasse.
Yeah,
and
but
my
you can't
God.
see
on a
like
bucket
you
list.
can't see through its eyes though.
Can you communicate through it? To it?
Verbally.
This isn't a familiar. I just summon it.
Will you know when the spell ends?
I guess.
Then we throw them in there and see how long they. Oh my god, I feel like a horrible fucking monster suggesting this. Under how wide was the volcanic gap?
It's a 20 by 20 gap. It's the whole width of the corridor, 20 feet back from the portcullis, which is still closed, by the way.
Okay. Who here can ritual cast detect magic? Other than Nala.
I can.
I don't have it repaired.
If you would be so kind as to cast that and then approach the portcullis.
Minus the lava, of course. Sure.
I thought that was implied, but yes, minus the lava.
Yeah, because the portcullis and the lava, they're right next to each other.
Yes. I'm not asking you to take a dip in lava.
But it's fun. It's
Cannonball!
warm.
Turns out the lava was an illusion. It's just four cultists using what is it? Some candles, some blowing like paper.
Someone needs to give these guys a raise. They're very convincing.
Not really. They're kind of shit.
The lava, that's fucking convincing. I
Okay,
was
okay.
sweating. I was over here.
The lava was convincing, but the treasure chest in the middle of a hallway and a random celestial mirror in the middle of the abyss are pretty not convincing.
Dude, I bet these guys are smoking some type of demon kush. I wonder if... No, we already answered that.
The
Damn it.
Demogorgon's lettuce.
Demogorgon's lettuce. Wait, lettuce is a plant. Can we convert the Demogorgon's lettuce into incense?
You'd have to defeat him to actually get access to his store of lettuce, though.
Oh man, we're gonna kill the shit out of him then.
Oh, man.
But yeah, let's detect magic that gate.
Okay.
All right, so you walk up to the edge of the lava.
Oh, no. I cast Detect Magic first, and then I go
Okay. And
5
then you
feet away from that.
All right, so you're 25 feet away from the portcullis.
Yeah.
You detect no magic coming from it.
Oh, I just got an even worse idea about how we could do scouting.
It reaches to the portcullis, correct?
And 5 feet beyond, yes.
Okay, I don't see any magic, Gilbert.
Gilbert, I just had like an even less moral idea about how we can do scouting. So we have some friends here who may not be entirely trustworthy, you know. So what if we could like turn them into bats or something, and then have them go and check?
Who's not entirely trustworthy?
Oh, our 4 new friends.
Oh. I assume we're having this conversation directly in front of them.
Well, I mean, assuming one of you wants to volunteer.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call them untrustworthy, but would any of the 4
Yeah, that's true,
gentlemen
actually.
like to volunteer for this?
Spectre.
These guys are not gonna volunteer to do something stupid.
That is completely fair, and I absolutely understand.
All right.
All right.
Guess you don't get to be turned into a bat.
You say
Wait,
that
under-
like it's a bad thing they're not doing that.
Under how deep is the lava pit again? 30 feet?
30 feet from the floor to the top of the lava. It's opaque, so you don't know how deep the lava goes.
Well, that'll make my idea a little harder. I was thinking, wait, can I just huff and puff until I cool that lava down?
Can you sit on the griffin and do that?
If you ever do that from an angle. The last thing you want is lava coming at your throat. That, no.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. I've inhaled diamond dust. I don't want to inhale ash. I imagine it's similar.
Yeah, burning your
Probably a
insides
little bit
does not
less-
sound fun.
Probably a
Oh wait,
little
no,
bit
Gilbert
less
has inhaled
cutty.
ash before. All right.
Hey, Under, you said there was a bunch of rubble blocking a path in one of those entrances, correct?
No,
Rooms,
the
I mean.
wall looks like it's collapsed. It's just rubble. There doesn't
Oh,
appear
the
to be
entire wall.
Yeah, like the wall collapsed inward.
Hey guys.
What?
I
finally have my solution.
Are we
Under,
trying to
I'm
figure
gonna-
out how to get over this lava pit? Is that what we're doing?
Under, I'm gonna pull out the paper wrapped demonic ring, and while still in
Okay.
the paper, I'm gonna flick it into the lava pit.
Okay.
What?
Cast it into the fire!
And then I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Insert
Okay.
Lord of the Rings reference here.
I already did.
Wait,
It
what
is
ring are
mine.
you using?
Wait,
The same
does a
ring that
vicious
fucked up
kinder
his arm.
does a vicious kinder jump in after it?
Oh
A
god.
demon
No.
fire
Grab-
lord comes
No.
grab
over.
it in there.
So-
Grab-
So there's like fumes and smoke coming from the thing. You toss in the ring and you back up, so you don't see it hit the lava. Then all of a sudden you see this dark specter of this hunched over small figure climb its way out of the pit. It looks to be made out of smoke. It is a black, smoky kinder. And it gives you the
Gross.
finger as it dissipates away.
Holy shit! Did I slay the last kinder? The last vestige of their filthy race upon our world?
Well, you don't know. There might be others.
Remember, no
Is
one's ever
Bahamut-
really
One's ever
gone.
really gone.
Is Bahamut
Bahamut
okay with this
approved?
kind of action?
Does
You think
Big
so?
Bahamut, does Big Bahamut and does Little Bahamut agree with this course of action?
Yes.
The heavens cry out. Excellent work, Gilbert. All right. Well, that problem's taken care of.
I do have a lava
Oh.
cauldron in my Minecraft base for all the shit I want to throw away.
I'm gonna toss the Master of Cruelty skull in there.
Okay. You toss it in.
And then I'm gonna toss all of those Malik Bell skulls.
Okay. It sounds like someone dumping like a bunch of gourds as they just kind of fall out and into this pit.
But I'm keeping Kilvarnir remains.
Okay.
Mine.
Sure. You don't know what smells worse, the sulfur dioxide coming out of this lava pit or their heads.
I mean, I did specifically burn off all the glue.
Mm-hmm. I know. It still stinks.
Oh yeah, and Aramine still smells like melted calcium.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of vitrified her skull a little bit there.
Yeah. Oof. That explains the bad body odor.
Just wasn't your body.
So, what else are we doing?
Well, I can fly. So if we need someone to go over and actually get over to it.
King's thing also turns into a quite big climbing pole as well.
And we have a griffin, though I'm not sure how well the griffin could flap its wings in here.
Okay, so I have a particularly and singularly risky idea. Two, technically speaking, but they're along the same concept.
I do enjoy taking unnecessary risks.
First risk, which involves just me risking myself, I Misty Step to the other side, specifically grabbing hold of the gate, looking for a switch or something that I can use to open it or have to lift it myself or what have you.
You mean
and
just
then have
Misty
everybody
Step to
cross.
the other side of the grate?
Yes. Why would I Misty Step
Misty
to
Step
the side that
3
we're on
inches
with
to the
lava?
left.
I don't know. That's what I heard you say, and I was really confused.
The other side. Misty Step to the other side.
You just said Misty Step up to the portcullis, but maybe I misheard.
Or Nala and I Dimension Door. As we are the swollest of the party, we should be able to lift the gate fairly easily, and then everyone else crosses under using the Griffin. This would, however, mean that if something happens on that side, it would be two of us versus whatever it is.
When are we going to do that?
We should do it after
Rob.
we have a rest.
Okay, if we're going to do it after, then I can do scouting then. I just need to change what I have prepared. What I'm going to have to do is just send bats over there and then speak to animals.
Wait, can't you just
No.
conjure woodland beings and then polymorph them into bats?
Both are
What?
concentration.
Yeah, and why would I need
Oh.
polymorph?
Guys, if you would excuse me, I have a basement centipede that must be murdered.
Spoopy.
It really is. It is a disgusting abomination.
Permission
Looks like
to
something
leave
that
the
came out of the
station
abyss.
granted.
At least it's
Under,
not a
why do you keep
human
sending your assassins
centipede.
against me?
Oh God!
I have
Spectre.
spies everywhere.
Oh my god. Okay, it's dead.
Oh, before I forget, extract the crossbow bolts. Yeah. I always extract crossbow bolts. Yes.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Well, if we're going to be sitting on our asses for 8 hours, I would like to make a dose of Assassin's Quarry. It sounds like we don't really want to go anywhere for 8 hours. I don't know. I'm willing to go, keep on going if we are. As a party, willing to go.
I have very little magic left in me today.
Yeah. We did lose a heavy hitter, King. And Orion's gone. It might be good to call it here, actually.
All right. So it seems like you guys want to take a rest. Like you want to take a long rest, plus the day ahead, type thing. Yeah. Is that what I hear?
Why don't
Yeah, I
we
would
move
like
to that lead-plated room to see if it helps with the abyssal corruption or whatever?
I don't think it will, given that part of the reason we deduced it being bullshit was that lead wouldn't help with abyssal corruption. You know, their statement was that a planetar or solar or whatever had died there, you know, permanently consecrating it, and that it was lead lined to prevent the abyss from overrunning it. But if it was permanently consecrated, they wouldn't need lead lining.
Yeah, I don't think it's consecrated, but I'm thinking lead-lined might help. And it's a free thing that we can do that doesn't cost us anything in particular.
Well, that's just it. The lead lining wouldn't help. They said that it was lead lined to keep out abyssal corruption, but that's not how that works. That's how we identified it as utter bullshit, other than it being a consecrated place in the middle of the abyss. Like, I'm pretty sure the lead lining is going to matter. Besides, if we went out there, we would be vulnerable on two sides.
I mean, we're going to be vulnerable on two sides no matter where we really go. Unless you want to go back to the, the storeroom? We can go back there.
Or we stay right here in the
Yeah, I think this is fine.
safe rooms that we are currently in. Under how many hours do we have left in the day before a long rest?
Let's see.
I think it was like 6.
Yeah, like 6 or 8 hours, something like that. Like you have a bunch of time before you can rest again.
Oh, that's a lot of time, guys. We can spend brainstorming. I mean, we have a pit of lava to cross.
It was 6 hours since our last long rest, correct?
Yeah. Actually, probably closer to 7 now. You guys have been standing around a lot. You can benefit from 1 long rest every 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so from what it sounds like, you guys are just going to stay put. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys stay put.
I was ritual casting Lehman's tiny hut.
Mm-hmm. Your ritual goes off. There is a hut. Dakota gets her time to make Assassin's Quarry. And then you guys go down for a long rest. To keep a long story short, the rest is uneventful, aside from the usual bullshit from sleeping in the abyss. You all have terrible nightmares. They involve screaming and dying in agony, except for Gilbert's, which was his nightmare was falling into a pit of lava.
And then being crushed by the ceiling.
And then, like, just as you're like climbing your way out of this lava pit, the square of the ceiling just comes down and just like closes the gap, leaving you in total darkness right as you were about to reach the top. So you're sitting there stuck literally between a rock and a hot place.
Ooh, man, that's a shit way to go.
Yeah, you sit there for like an hour or days, it feels like, just hanging onto this wall before your strength finally gives out. You collapse unconscious and fall backwards into the lava pit. That's when you wake up.
God damn.
Yep.
Big oof.
But you guys all get a successful long rest. And I think this is where we will leave it for tonight. You guys can have the week to figure out how you want to do this.
So, what are the nightmares worse from, the Abyss or Nala's dick jokes?
Whenever you make these dick jokes, they work their ways into these people's nightmares in the worst possible way. And they can never forget them.
Lava dicks.
That's a lava dicks.
Ugh.
I dream of having a dick and it terrifies me.
RoboCock premieres this summer.
Hey,
This thing is erect. Make it stop. What the?
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Oh my god.
the ride never ends.
Alright, guys, so something to consider before combat that I'm able to do.
Make dick jokes.
Pre-combat, like, preferably a minute. Yeah, so we go in, like, immediately kind of thing. I can cast Heroism,